Okay, we're back to Expedition 33. What might be the final day? Probably not, but will be the second to last day if that's not the case. A decent amount of endgame to do, but not too much. Hey, SVT. Good afternoon. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. 44 freaking months now. My God. How are you doing, SVT? Okay. Well, thanks on the road for work today. So you get to work out of the hotel and catch the stream. Oh, that's awesome. At least you're out of the office, right? What you been up to lately? Work been keeping you real busy? Things have been all right. Not too bad.
Hang on tight.
Fairly relaxed for Mackenzie and I. Nothing too crazy happening lately, thankfully.
Hang on tight.
Elden Ring Night Rain out in a couple of days. Looking forward to that. Getting really close to the end of this game, which is probably going to be my game of the year at this rate. And I don't see too much coming out that's going to change that.
Flashing through
Work busy as usual. Enjoying the weather on the weekends. Yeah, it's been quite nice. Not too warm, not too cold. We're in that perfect kind of like pre-summer weather. You got this in Night Rain for your birthday? That's awesome. Just need time to play that. Have you started this at all? It is phenomenal. It does so much that embodies everything that makes JRPGs of like the 90s and early 2000s good. You haven't even installed it yet? Well, I am very close to the end game. Well, I am in the end game. Very close to the end. Where do I need to go? How much of it have you seen? Yeah, there was something over here I haven't gone to yet. Whatever that is. And then there's this whole, like, southern section of the map. That's pretty much it. The locations that I haven't been to. You haven't done a turn-based game before? Oh, yeah. I mean, if it was a gift. Absolutely. So you never played in like Final Fantasy or anything like that? Because the biggest inspiration by far is Final Fantasy, but there's other stuff like Persona clearly in here. Like flying around a world map like this with what it basically functions like an airship would. Not since Final Fantasy 2 on the NES. Okay. Yeah, you're in for a treat then. This game is very special. Especially considering the fact that it was only made by 33 people.
Hang on tight.
As I understand it, one of those people was a dog. "33 employees at Sandfall."
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the
Oh, is that?
sky.
Hey, is that? Yeah, it's one of the missing gestrels. Probably the last one. Unless there's more. I don't remember. I think I'm at like 7 or 8, maybe 9. You're weird. Come here. I want to fight you. Very weird. Alright. Terraquake.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, we inverted everybody. How's it going, Pulu? You had any time to play anything lately, SPT? I am so happy with CL too. CL is a badass. Exactly what I was hoping she'd end up being. Once I got this set up right. I had swapped my team, which I guess it didn't save. Did it save how I set him up? It did. Okay. I was a little worried for a second there. I say Lune should not be in my team. Yeah. That's what it was. Said you were going to bed early. You stayed up till about 3 a.m. watching old Gordon Ramsay. That sounds like a thing you need to do, Pulu. Torso. That was a weapon I was looking at. It's not what I ended up going with for Verso. Verso, I didn't quite know what to do with this final build. I'm hoping he's going to be alright. I didn't get a chance to try him out much, but CL I am very happy with. I picked up Lord of the Fallen.
I'm the fastest ball.
Lord of the Fallen was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Still playing WoW, yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Empowering dodge. Screw. How has WoW been these days? I haven't heard much WoW in a while. Alright, so Verso. Verso, we got Defiant Strike. I will say one thing, SVT, the soundtrack for this game alone is worth playing. The music is so good. Double mark. Let's do a leadership. Set up to mark and support to some degree. Because now that he's marked, defense this everything. I don't think it matters if he's going to survive. Oh, or maybe he will. Gustav's homage. Would have been huge damage if he survived past the first hit. I love this weapon. It looks cool. Does extra damage based on the amount of Fortel stacks it leaves. Watching someone make food meant for fine dining while eat frozen burritos. Hey, nothing wrong with a frozen burrito. Boiling point? I've heard of it. I had a friend that was really into Gordon Ramsay. I feel like I probably watched a few episodes with him. But that was so many years ago, of course. You've eaten at that restaurant? Nice. Can't say I've eaten at many fancy restaurants.
To the sky.
Yeah, if this game does not win Game of the Year, it's going to win Best Soundtrack, without a doubt. Endless Night Sanctuary. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Isn't it like 20 years now, too? I thought I saw some sort of ad or something about that SVT, that WoW has now been around for 20 years. Unless I imagined it. Oh, it was parents' anniversary, I see. Yeah, Verso's kind of set up like CL
See the
and
trees here?
Mael.
They're Gestrels, waiting to be reborn.
Oh, yeah.
They're queuing.
Oh,
The Gestrels are the trees here. Okay. I did not expect this to be a Gestrel location. Came out November 2004. You've been playing that long. Oh, wow. This is a good one, too. Let's see what kind of damage these guys take. Nothing too crazy. Mark still goes through. I wasn't sure if it did or not. Mark stays for 2. Don't you dare. Perfect dodge. That's one of the coolest things about this game, SVT, is it's like Mario RPG and other turn-based games that have like active inputs where you can parry attacks, dodge attacks. I have to time inputs when I attack. Like, it's much more engaging than most JRPGs tend to be, at least with involving the player in the combat. I guess I'll just keep marking the card.
eyes up, Verso.
$180 USD per person. God damn.
Useful.
Yeah, and one of the coolest things about the parry is that if you parry an entire combo or set of attacks, you get a free counter. Depending how you're set up, can do massive damage. Grandis. Greetings, oh my. I've not met an expeditioner in quite some time, or anyone else for that matter. Hello, hello, how wonderful to meet you. Grandis, what are you doing here? I've been lost in the sunless woods for as long as I can remember. Luckily, I fell with a rather lively crowd of Gestrels. They welcomed me as one of their own. It helped, I suppose, that I'm an engineer by trade and could fix their weapons and sakapatates. I do so love to fight, which resulted in quite a bit of breakage. And it also resulted in quite the death toll, and not all of them in the hands of the Nevrons. Their zest for battle sometimes went too far. Friendly fire and all that, or maybe unfriendly fire. Though my gestural friends could resurrect, the death toll grew so high that it overwhelmed the queue at their sacred river. They were all my friends, and they kept dying and resurrecting, losing their memory of me each time. Broke my heart, it did. Couldn't bear it anymore, so I wrote to Golgr for help. That's perhaps not the best idea. Golgr's solution was rather severe. Golgr decided to kill every gestural here and plant their bodies in the ancient sanctuary. I believe they're still here now, awaiting their turn at the river. That must be hard. Such is the gestural way. Just like that, I lost all my friends. It's a lonely, albeit peaceful life these days. Anyway, I have worked tirelessly on improving their Sakapatate to properly honor their memory. If you find them walking around, feel free to fight them. After all, this is what my friends would have wanted. Lucky's here for food. Oh, can you? You can turn off the QTEs entirely? Like, for attacking anyway? I didn't realize that. See what Pacific Slash is going to do with that. Pretty good.
Oh well.
Oh, I missed it. Missed the dodge. But we got shields.
Blades sharp.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, it's still a lot of money for dinner, but I guess that's fancy dinner for you. Yeah, like your action point economy is very much based on how often you dodge or get perfect dodges or get parries. Every parry gets you AP.
Good stuff.
You can set up different skills that are called luminas to make that increase, and you get more instead of just the one, or different ways to get more AP. Game is insanely customizable, just crazy build options. Badges from Paper Mario. Yeah, I guess. I guess that makes sense. I haven't really ever played too much Paper Mario, but yeah. That is basically how it works.
Radiant sword.
Blades cut through the blades. Time to hit big.
Such overkill. I got too early.
I've seen you.
Just try it.
That first hit, it's such good damage with CL. I haven't even gotten to the good stuff with CL yet. This weapon is amazing because I can build up to 6 card charges before we go into Twilight, which gives you 150% extra damage. Maybe if there's a boss here, we'll get to see. Quick, just to say the closest thing to compare them to is armor equips. Yeah, they're basically armor. They give you the ability that the Lumina would have, but the stat bonuses are basically what armor would do. Armor or accessories. Hey, Jay, how's it going? I am already getting very lost here, though. Yeah, Verso's a little far behind. Everybody else, I think, is above 80 now. Oh, nope. CL isn't quite, but... I'm amazed how high you can get in this game without doing any grinding. I have done 0 grinding. I've done a lot of content. There isn't a whole lot of extra content left to do for the end game. There's a few areas that are definitely going to take a bit, but... Big old sakapatate.
I'll manage.
You got shields. You can get high level. It's the... Oh, you're right. The Astrobot music. I always recognize the way this sounds, but I'm never quite sure why I recognize it. Oh, is that something you can do in Terraria mod? Oh, Calamity. Guess I'm not surprised. I could break in. Yeah, that's going to suck because I'm not going to get many stacks going into Twilight, but it should be massive. Yeah, pretty massive. Nowhere near as high as it could be. And it's still... I'm going to lose the launch, but it's okay. You get shrooms and get a funky effect in your screen. Does it do anything else? Or is it just for the funky effect?
I've lived through worse.
Okay, well, that's something, I guess. Doyaro. Oh, that's... Wait a minute. That's Veronica. The fact that it's lightning intrigues me, though. Start and Almighty. Okay, that's awesome. Wow. Break damage is doubled while on... Okay. Well, I might have found my replacement for Valaro. Yeah, there's no reason to not just use that right now. It's the same stat scaling. Hell yes. Vincent. No kitty food, Vin. No lucky food. Oh, that was my biggest issue with Verso, was trying to figure out what weapon to use. Because I was looking at a lower level version of this. Like Contorso. Was this the other one? Yes. Because you start the battle at rank S, but you can't be healed or gain shields. Which sounds horrible. So I just went with Blood'em. So I'm going low health anyway. So I can get max perfection pretty easily. Oh, being high gives you a 50% damage increase, huh? Dark weapon? He appears to not have one, or at least one I haven't found. Yeah, these were the only two options I really considered besides, and I also didn't up his weapon. I don't know. I don't love any of them. That's the problem right now. Part of why I was having difficulty deciding exactly what I wanted to do with Verso. Whereas CL is just perfect now. And I was trying her out last night after setting her up. I got like over 1 million damage hit with her breaker there. I think that's my first single target 1 million damage hit too. Well, at least that wasn't a limit break radiant attack. What that's... I feel like there's still got so much here that I haven't found. Like right here. Is that it? No, that's just a weird lighting. Weird lighting thing going on over there. That is a... Is that a gestural? Or is that just... No, it's just rock. Oh, there it is. On the rock.
Oh, lovely.
Good, I need more of those. I did max out the ladies' weapons. Well, as much as I could, because apparently it's like Dark Souls where you need a very specific item to max it out. But because CL is doing so well right now, I gave it to her. Because of course weapons max out at level 33. Krellim, Clearum, 32. Another Archie? No, no Archie this week, AJ. Elden Ring Night Rain comes out on Friday. So since we did one last week, we're just going to skip this Archie. I know a lot of people are going to be playing that anyway. That would be part of said Archie. So at least that way we can get back on it. Hello. You're a big boy. Probably both SVT. I played a lot of co-op in the beta with randoms. And it was just an absolute blast. I really enjoyed it. This is dramatic. Dramatics are basically like harder boss versions of normal enemies. They can be very hard, but I don't expect this one to be.
Let's call the path.
I'm going to be getting it on PC. I don't know. I assume you have on PC SVT. So if you're ever around, we can play some co-op maybe, but I just don't know how it's going to run on my PC. That's what I'm a little worried about. Oh, you got it on PS5. I really wish it was cross-play, but it is sadly not. Damn. I mean, they obviously built Night Rain's network code on the same code they used for base Elden Ring, so considering it was a probably very small team comparatively that worked on Night Rain, it's not surprising it doesn't have crossplay, but God, do I wish it did. You're free this week, AJ? Well, like I said, we probably won't have another one for a couple weeks just to get back on the normal schedule. So, not this week, probably not next week, but the following week. Yeah, I wish it was. I'm glad they confirmed ahead of time that it wasn't going to be. FromSoft has never been a big PC developer as it is, and network has never been their strong suit when it came to game development. Hey, there's a shop here. Didn't expect to see humans here and alive as well. I didn't expect to see you here. Oh God, why are they so expensive? Is that a suit for Monaco? Yeah, I'm hoping it runs well enough on my PC. If it doesn't, I might have to just return it and get it on a console, whether that's PS5 or Xbox. It's possible they could add crossplay in after the fact if enough people ask for it, but I just don't really see it happening. Powerful shield. Oh, that's kind of awesome. I want that, absolutely. That's going to help so many of my characters do a bit more damage. Oh, yeah? I don't really plan on farming Pulu, but I don't know. We'll see. My plan is to get as much done as we can today so that I can finish it next Tuesday. I did go back to the Endless Tower as well, and it does just seem to keep going on challenges after challenges after challenges. Like, is the story stuff there only at the very end? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, SVT. It's definitely designed for multiplayer. Well, let's fight the merchant. CL.
Here we go.
Base Elden Ring runs on my PC fairly well, but they did up the processor requirements a bit from Base Elden Ring. Everything else is the same, and my processor is the weak end of my PC, so that's why I'm a little worried.
I see you.
Okay, never mind. This doesn't matter. I thought this might be a little tricky, but no. We're good. Oh, the landing was the attack. It's not ready to parry that. Alright, so now that we have 4, I can Dark Wave, and we get 6 stacks from Twilight. But he's dead anyways. I was on level 3 something. Level 3, challenge 2 or something like that. I didn't want to do too much of it and then have some story happen. That's what I mean. Like, there's no warning, like whether or not it's going to jump into a cutscene or something. I don't know. I figured. I know you said that it was very, very long, but that's why I'm asking. Like, is the story just at the end or not? Marking break. Chill on rush. Ooh. don't think I really am going to use too many of these, but that I could see myself potentially using. Yeah, I'm expecting to enjoy Night Rain either way, because I did enjoy playing it randomly with, you know, randoms during the beta, but it's very fast-paced and fun. It's very different from base Elden Ring. It's not about the exploration. It is and isn't, but you got to be very quick. Charging mark? Why is everything so expensive? Like, that's the one reason I might grind, just to get money. Nice that I can buy these here. I don't know if I'm going to need more of them, though. Might be a little like Returnal. In what way? SVT? I don't know exactly what you wish to beat up, but know that we Jestrels are cheering you on. Beat up everything.
What have we here?
Collect items, get to the boss, move on the next area, and then finish and start over. Yeah, I mean, you have an entire giant hub. And you have, I guess, 3 days, but 2 days and 2 nights starting out, where you want to run around during the day, fighting mini-bosses, collect weapons and things, level up as much as possible, upgrade your heals. And then once the night comes, you fight a boss as a circle closes around you, a flame, blue flame, that is basically like a circle in like a Battle Royale game, Fortnite, but obviously it's not a Battle Royale. It is a co-op game. There's no PvP element. But it closes in on you, and that's where the boss is going to be.
Nice.
Fight the boss. If you win, you move on to day 2. You continue on and fight mini-bosses, collect gear, level up. Then fight the night 2 boss as the circle closes in on you. And then if you survive that, you move on to the final day and fight the final boss. Which I guess beating all of those is the end goal for this game. Night Lords, I don't know what the hell they're called, something like that. That's how the matchmaking works, I guess, where you just pick which one you want to fight and go in. It's designed so each run basically can take upwards of like a half hour, 45 minutes or so at most. If it goes well. Because obviously you can die immediately and, you know, just have to restart. I feel like I missed shit in here. Like, it's really getting lost, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, that's really all it is. You got accessory slots, you got weapon slots. The weapons, even if you're not using them, give you passive stats. Even if you're like not actively having them in your hand. So that's part of your build. You're just trying to make it the best you can before the first boss happens and then before the second boss happens. The Elden Ring Fortnite collab? I don't think so, but you never know. Fortnite gets everything eventually. I guess I am done here. Yeah, that would be fun, SVT. I've done a full co-op run with a friend. It was a blast. I've only done 2 playthroughs of that game, my original and then that one. I love Returnal. That's easily my game of the year, of that year. I always forget if that was 2018 or 19. Somewhere around there. Not FNAF. Dead by Daylight gets that one. Yeah. Didn't Springtrap just come out in FNAF? Have to ask Stark how that's going. Maybe I'm good. I guess. Maybe we're done here. Oh, wait.
Good stuff.
I guess that weapon reward from that boss was the real ending here. Wasn't much of an area. Yeah, I thought so. I've been seeing people talk about it a bit on Twitter. Oh. I'm going to need some of those at least, because I have not upgraded the last weapons for Monaco or Verso, but that's because I don't know if I really want to stick with this weapon with Verso yet. I may have just found my best weapon for Monaco, though. How do I get up there? Surprised I can't just climb. You don't play Dead by Daylight, do you, AJ? You're a FNAF fan, though, so I assume that's why you know. Okay. No, I didn't go this way either. No, I didn't think so. Another Picto, God. That could be really good for Lune. Lune is my breaker at the moment, or like the most break focused. How do I get up there? Looks like it would be low enough to climb up, but apparently not. I'm assuming you have to go across all these little bridges. But I gotta find a way to get up there in the first place. No, it's definitely not over here. This doesn't seem to connect to the other area. The hell? I'm looking for like a climbing spot somewhere with the handholds, but not seeing any. There's an item right there too. Didn't see that one at all. Oh, what the hell? It's got to be over here somewhere. Ooh. Stabbed in the butt. There's no way this is the intended way to do it, but I might be able to cheese my way up there. Maybe not. Yeah, did it.
Nice.
Looks like there's a tunnel over there, so that's probably the way I was meant to get up here. Oh, there's one of you here too. Little bastards.
Nice.
Why did you go past the way I wanted you to?
An advantage.
So I need to approach him from over here, I bet. Straight. There we go. Missed the parry.
Manage.
And it's dead. Okay. I did not expect that to be that easy. The place isn't exactly high level, but not terribly low either. Those guys are usually a bit of a puzzle. Is this another exit? It's the same one. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I was right. I just never saw this crawl space. Did see something else, though, I missed. Not this way. There was a drop-down path. I saw another item. Yeah.
Nice.
Do need more chroma. Oh. Huh. All right. Come down here. What games are you looking forward to, AJ? Other than the obvious. What could the obvious be? I would never guess. Would it be that game that is not being showed at Summer Game Fest? Or if it is, they're keeping Team Cherry off of the partner list. Which, for the surprise, that also wouldn't surprise me if that's what they were doing. Okay, we're done here. I think at this point, only place in the map that I haven't really been. I need to go back into the painting workshop. I don't think we're done there. But is this spot down here, which doesn't seem to have a transition, but it's got to have something. And then it's just like 3 spots, I think. Back into the Flying Manor. Renoir's Rafts, which is probably the hardest dungeon in the game. And I guess the Endless Tower. I think I've been everywhere else. Alright, well, let's go south. Ultra Kills Layer 8. Fraud is being shown at PC Game Show on June 8th. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it was coming so soon. Or at least being shown so soon. Yeah, there's a pet tank here.
Flash through the sky.
Good stuff.
Anything else, though? I guess I should start moving the pet tank that way.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Here we go.
Wherever the platform is, it's not on that side.
Flashing through the sky.
I guess I has to keep going? Oh, I did chase this guy the one time. I remember this now.
Hang on tight.
Ooh. I knew I was still missing some paint spikes somewhere.
Great.
Energizing shell. Hulu, is there an achievement for paint spikes? Like getting them all?
Hang on
Something like that.
tight.
I'm going to guess no, because I did find an area that had like 5 or 6 paint spikes all on top of each other, and they didn't have anything. It was just kind of part of the environment. I do kind of want to try to get all of the achievements in this game.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, so this is where I'm bringing him.
Here we go.
Which I have not done in a game in a while.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
I guess I went too far and the pet tank despawned.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Well, these guys have some help at least.
Blades shine.
Probably one of the easier games, 100%. Yeah, I can see that. Certainly RPGs of this size, yeah. I think I saw my save file. I have almost 60 hours, and for all that I've done, that's not that bad. And that's basically what I've heard. This game is like a 30 hours if you just do the linear path, and 60 plus if you do everything.
Son, here I
You said you
go.
broke 100, right?
Flashing through the sky.
Ready to strike.
Hate seeing these things.
Let's carve a path. The crystal hurt.
Here we go.
117, yeah, you did say that. So you are the Master Chief of Expedition 33.
I see you. Here we go.
Blades cut through the flames. Finesse and grace.
For this
God up.
Do love Gustav's homage. Ah, fucking attack. Parry timing on that attack is so hard. We never make it reliably.
My turn. I've got this. I think I'll improvise.
Blades sharp. Hidden step.
Yeah, that's such amazing damage.
Last chance.
Yeah, we'll just go in the dark wave. God damn. I love what Ciel's doing now. Phantom Blade. How much was that? 3 million? What? I guess that was my highest hit ever so far.
Perfect.
Yeah, Ciel is a monster right now. Kinda love it. As soon as I saw that weapon, I was like, oh my god. That already goes for everything that I was thinking about doing with her. No, not that way.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the
And maybe I need to deal with you first. It's a chromatic. I did not realize it was a chromatic.
I've lived through worse.
I see you one.
I can do it.
It's not like that.
Cut through the flames. On guard.
Oh, UI broke. Which still happens. Hey, humans, get for a good deal? Monaco outfits.
Il a fait take me to the sky.
Hey. Hell yeah. Give me more of those. I think you also might be right about them coming back, Pulu, because when I was flying around doing stuff and setting up CL and Verso last night, I did find one in an area that I'm pretty sure I'd cleared out.
Hang on tight.
Of course, I'm second guessing it too.
Hang on tight.
I just don't know what would trigger it. I assume time or a certain number of battles. Chromatic pet tank.
Worse. Manage. I've got it.
Oh my god. Yeah, Verso's all about Berserk. Berserk Strike does more damage the less health he has. Diamond achievement. Anti-stun. Immune to stun. Could be helpful. That's the messed up part because it's all pretty sure. Can't say with 100% certainty because I'm pretty sure also. Yeah. There's like... You'd have to literally record it or look back at VODs and such and to know for sure. Oh, shit. A manor door. What was its gimmick? I did not expect to do that much. Urso hasn't been doing that much on Berserk Strike yet, but that was nice. Secret pathway. It summoned other pet tanks. Okay. Well, it didn't get to. The chromatic doesn't run. Oh, okay. Well, that would have made it easier, but do you have to kill the other pet tanks before they run? They heal it if they do. I see. That could have been annoying. Don't leave the manor. You have a thing to do here if you missed today's stream. What? What do I have to do? Still some doors I'm missing. Hey, you old fart. How's your day going? Still can't go in there. You can see it from the front room. What counts as the front room? Soul forgot updates. Now I'm conflicted. Why conflicted? Oh, yeah, this was the dog room. The Mario 64 through the painting. The room with the flag. Yeah, this room. But, like, does the staircase also count? Can I see it from down here? No pew pew. You're 40 hours into Cubic with no end yet. Not even close to what I can see, but that's a good thing. Yeah, that's impressive. Especially for an early access game. Clearly you're enjoying it. I don't know what I'm looking... Oh, wait. Wait. Frame is empty. Place the Desandra family portrait into the frame. Yes. The Desandra family portrait now rests within the frame. The door opens. Oh, no. What the hell did I find? Oh, Cubic is fully released. Okay. Ooh.
People
Unknown.
come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
Interesting. A journal from someone anonymous. The planet's getting rougher, huh? Well, this is Renoir's study in the real manner, so pretty weird and freaky in here. Interesting. What did Sulfur add? I'm very curious to check that one out. It looks like a lot of fun. I think that room looking like that is meant to show how long Renoir has been here. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. That kind of appears to be it.
Hang on tight.
I've been nearly everywhere on the map. There could be some Sky Island stuff that I'm missing.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
That wouldn't surprise me if there's something somewhere.
Here we go.
Especially if it's not actually a transition. Just when you think you found all the enemies, a new one pops up and says, here, have a darkness grenade at the face. Still finding new enemies 40 hours in is pretty cool, you old fart.
Go.
That's not very typical. Should I not be missing doors?
Flashing through the sky.
Bonk. First time I bonked into one of these, I thought I was going to have to fight it. You do not.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, nice. Never looked down here. I haven't wanted to go too close to Lumiere in case it pulls you in or something. I doubt it. This game doesn't seem like it would pull any of that kind of shit.
And flashing through the sky.
Quality of life changes. Next biome from the next update is the Fortress.
Flashing through the sky.
Here's a question, Pulu, now that I'm thinking about this place. Is there a full zone here? Like
Hang on tight.
pictos and items to find? Maybe even a shop or something? It doesn't rush you to the end, right? Like, I can leave. There's no... As soon as I go there, it's not a point of no return. Yes? Okay, we might have to do that today, then. Because there could be endgame stuff in there that I want to use for builds. I might want to fiddle with between today and next Tuesday when we probably finish the game. The last before Endless and Endgame con? Endless? What is Endless exactly? Yeah, sure. Forgot I was looking in the sky. Oh, yeah, here we go. What's this? That's a little scary looking. Don't like the combat in Xenoblade? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to. I know some people that love it. This is a little terrifying looking. Chromatic aberration. Oh, he's got some health. Well, here's the real test, I guess.
I've seen you.
And gas. Let's cut through the flames. Blades sharp.
Bring it on.
It's powerful. That's not a good sign.
Impressed.
Dark combo. What's crazy is, I don't know, have I seen this enemy?
I'm ready.
No end, kind of like Isaac, you get an endless you run, I assume, from the starting area to the end again, but might be configurable. Oh, okay, that's interesting. And that's all they're planning for content? Control Delete? What do you mean? What Control Delete do I have?
Let's finish this.
Try.
Whoop.
Time to end this.
Nice. That was simple enough to dodge. Give me more of that. This form, you've fought aberrations before, and I'm not talking about it being chromatic. It does look familiar. The sword split down the middle. Yeah, these are the ones that Renoir created, right? Like the new Nevrons. Dark Wave. Into... I think we're gonna do Twilight Dance. Yeah.
Stars judged me.
First hit did over 1 million. That's a good sign. Yeah. CL is a killing machine right now. Tomorrow. I don't know. Look at it. That doesn't... Replay instantly when all... Ooh. I assume you still have a limit of 2 turns, though. So with the cheater Picto for 2 turns... that loses a lot of value. Unless it allows you to have 3. Endgame bosses plus multiplayer is a stretch goal. That's cool. They still have the Kickstarter going?
Hang on tight.
Yeah, okay. That I'm sticking with what I have then.
Here we go.
Yeah, it might be time to go back to the Flying Manor. Unless there's something else like that. Two more biomes on the roadmap, Fortress and Desert. Alright. Is the Kickstarter still active? You said it was a stretch goal, like it was still going. Oh, this is the fly. Okay, wait a minute. I don't... Wait a minute. I don't know if I found all of the white Nevrons or not. Wait, this is the one that I didn't want to kill. Yeah, I had to fight him. Okay. I'm thinking of the other place, Meadows or whatever it is, where the final white Nevron is. Only time you get more than 2 turns in a row is if the timeline shows they have 2 turns. It's their turn because it doesn't show the cheater turn until... Okay, yeah. I have had that happen. Listed on the roadmap, and I'm not sure if it's definite or just a wish. Yeah, that's very possible. If the Kickstarter already ended and they just never changed the roadmap.
To the sky.
Because if it was still around, I would be very tempted to kick it. I've only done one Kickstarter, and I sadly regret it because it was for money number 9. I almost did Bloodstained, but that was very recent to money number 9. So, kind of killed a lot of the desire I had to kickstart anything.
Peaceful.
Did you feel like an anime kid on prom night, Sif? No, believe it or not. I did not. Wish I did. Would have been a much better feeling. You did both Everspace games? $43 already, nice. I'm not going to worry about doing any of that right now, though. Never played Everspace. Heard good things, though. Now I don't remember if I fought these guys, and they were all dropping specific level 28 weapons. I feel like I have to fight everything, at least down the paths that I'm not done with.
Cut through the plate. This will hurt.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I'm still just shocked how bad that game was. I really wanted Money Number 9 to be good. And it just wasn't. Yeah, that's always the risk with kickstarting things. You never know. You never know if they're just going to take your money and run, or their plans are going to fall apart. A risky thing. Your buddy does Kickstarters for board games? Yeah, so does mine. A friend of mine, Dan. Him and his girlfriend have kickstarted probably hundreds of board games. They have an entire board game room. It is jam-packed. It is imposing when you see the walls upon walls of board games.
Ha!
Yeah, why would it be? It's just awesome, Bo.
Well, well. I see one.
Same? Yeah. It feels like it's a full-on addiction for them, to be honest.
Interesting.
But hey, they enjoy it, and they get use out of most of them, I think. They have monthly board game nights. He has more than my friend. He has an entire wall in his basement full of board games. Yeah, for them, it's an entire room, pretty much. They have one of those custom tables, even. It's multiple walls. Not a huge room or anything, but... it is literally hundreds of board games. Hello, duelist. I apparently need to beat you again.
Useful.
And what will you be doing to make it harder? It's the thing with this zone is I seemingly have to beat 4 of the major bosses again. Or we can get to Clair.
Good stuff.
And then I'm gonna bet probably have to fight her. Ugh. Say it's wild when I look at my virtual collection of schemes with the press of a button would be gone forever and realize I'm the crazy one. At least board games are physical, right? No one can take that away from me. Other than like your house burning down. Which they did have a scare, I guess, where they had some water damage and the whole ceiling came down above their board game room because it's in the basement. But thankfully nothing really got damaged, I guess. Did I do all the painting entrances in the overworld? I don't know. I'm gonna have to make sure on that.
I think I'll improvise.
I said that earlier that that's someplace I need to go, but I completely forgot.
There we go. I see the one.
430,000 in that first hit. Wrong attack there. Mark him.
Blades sharp.
Break.
I'll manage. This will hurt.
Board games are all in the basement. Yeah, I mean, they generally are.
Nice.
They probably would have freaked out
I've lived through worse.
had that water done any damage to anything. Or at least much of it. But he's a river just outside his fence, and a heavy rain falls, overfalls, and sometimes gets into his yard. We're talking about the same person here. I kind of doubt it. I assume they don't live in Rhode Island.
Blades sharp.
God, that attack is so satisfying. Yeah, no new weapons, but like free level up to 28 is pretty great. Not having to pay for that.
Good stuff.
Ohio. Okay, yeah. About 12 hours. Well, it might be time to fight the duelist. Oh, what's up here, though? Wait. What is that? Doesn't look familiar.
I've lived through worse.
I really love how this team is coming together, too.
Some start. Last ditch effort. This will hurt.
You missing... oh, you mean feet? I'm missing, I think, 3 for Monaco. Oh, can you not see that listed unless you're at a checkpoint? I'm pretty sure it's 3. Well. Sorry, Verso. I know you just rejoined, but that's okay. You'll come back. Are you talking about the bosses or something else? The skill name is Tay-Tay? Oh, okay. I thought that was a typo. I do not have Tay-Tay. It starts with Tay-Tay anyway. Oh, here we go. Skill tree. Yeah, I'm missing 4. Missing whatever these 3 are and this one. Yeah, there's Gross Tete. I have it. However you pronounce that. Benchum? Are any of his feet missable? Like, are they from bosses, or can you get them from those challenges? Monaco works like a blue mage from Final Fantasy, where you have to use him and win a fight against monsters, and then he learns their attacks. Bench him? Only because I used him so much yesterday. That's the only one you thought to be missable? Okay. Oop, there it is. Whatever this is.
Perfect.
Meh. Good to have more high-level Pictos just for the stats, but... nothing I really need. Okay. Probably won't worry about it then. Hi, sir. Here we go again. Someone should stay for one. This is an AoE situation anyway.
Blade cut through the flames. Blade sharp.
You got some help.
Last ditch effort. You're outmatched.
Hopefully, I'd still do very chunky damage.
I've got this.
I'm waiting.
Whoop, jump. Jump! Missed one. Missed one parry. It's okay.
I'll manage.
372 damage on a 372,000 damage on a basic attack. God. Numbers are getting crazy. I never expected it to be that high. Alright, sword ballet. Double damage from the crit is just great. We did Endless Tower with Monaco in my party. That one found me a lot of feet. I'm sure it did. Exploring the world and revisiting all the areas that we went to before. Shit. Is what really helped me, because I used Monaco for all of that. So like when I went back to the monolith, since the monolith has all the like previous enemies and their slightly altered form, that got most of them. Twilight Dance will probably do it. 1.6 million on the first.
Two down.
Oh yeah, look at that. Ulisu. What was it? Where'd it... Oh. Meh. It's cool. Yeah, it looked like a Mael weapon to me. Yeah, that was only the first hit too, healed for it. I knew I had a pretty good idea for CL, the way it was coming together, but finding that weapon yesterday was really what cemented it. Oh, yeah. Gotta talk to Child Verso. You've conquered your foe once again. I'll take you back to the plaza. Alright, that's two of them done. I fought one of them. The triple version of you. Ice, lightning, and fire. Where is the Lamp Master? I don't know if I ever went down here. I'm gonna say no. This game has such a crazy power creep. Like, it does the classic JRPG thing, like Final Fantasy, where the damage caps at 9,999, but then you get to Act 3 and get the painter power, Picto, and start doing singular hits that do over 1,000,000 damage. It's such an insane increase. It's all the math from all your Pictos starts multiplying together. Like, Final Fantasy X also did that. It was the first Final Fantasy that had an option. Like, you did eventually unlock a way to break the 9999 barrier, but it was nowhere near like this. That guy has a train in his face. This is the direction where you got CL's achievement? What do you mean? Which one?
The dance begins.
I'll manage. I think I'll improvise. Too stars.
Each character's combat achievement versus gets S rank. Use a mask to return with Monaco. Do they only have one? Because if so, then
Nice.
I got hers yesterday when I was trying out this build. So I did get an achievement for CL yesterday. I don't remember what it was. But after I put it together, I needed to make sure it was working all right. And I think I did like 2 or 3 battles and did get an achievement pop up. Yeah. Consume 20 stacks while in Twilight Stance. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I got that yesterday. Why is she going first now? There's a weird thing to the way First Strike works, and I don't know why. Because I don't want her going first. Mael going last, the other two can mark things for her. But I don't really know what is causing that. Because they all have the First Strike Picto. But I think it's got something to do with like the order, either in the selection or something. Maybe because you can't unselect everybody, so let's just Verso, CL, Mael. Come here. Okay, so Verso's first. Not who I want to attack. I got the counter. 400,000 counter hit. Mael is a certain skill when a virtuous stance on a marked enemy. I mean, has. Yeah, I think she has a couple. That's part of what I'm using her for. It's also how I keep her AP going. No, I don't. I assume you're talking about Stendhal or one of the ones that go with Stendhal.
Here we go.
Yeah, I want to keep.
No more tricks.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, these achievements are hidden. Okay.
Not giving up.
Could have gone for a break there, but clearly didn't need it. Anything else going on here? Yeah, the game doesn't, like, when you beat the game, it doesn't force you into New Game Plus, right? Like, you have to choose. There's, like, a post-game where you can either reload right before the fight. And... Okay, Lampmaster's here. I figured as much. We are underground. Yeah, I'm not surprised what the damage seal is doing. I always knew her damage could be crazy with some build-up, but yeah, especially now that I can get to 6 stacks of Twilight.
Great.
You're red now. Oh, they do the Elden Ring things. You just have to select it from the menu or something. That's good. So if I don't get any achievements by the end, I can get them off stream. She'll take care of the ropes. Just for safety, because I don't know what they're going to do in this version of the fight.
I can do it.
I forgot Lampmaster was an enemy until I get to this point. Not just an enemy, a boss. Like, a boss from a very key point of the story. Anyway. Disrupt the aim. Dizzy. Oh well. Relighting the lamps.
I think I'll
Let's start with Phantom Stars. Looks resistant to light. Could have figured. I was not paying attention to that.
I can do it.
The boss was kind of overshadowed by the emotions I was feeling at the time. Fair. Very fair, considering that's the end of Act 1. No, I didn't. Hey, another Shoyaro? 2 of the same weapon? Okay, only one boss left. It's the only one I tried yesterday. Isn't this the weapon he's using? Yeah. Oh, because I got the 25 version from a different location. Conquered your foe once again. Take you back to the plaza? Yep. And I know exactly where I'm going, because we fought this boss yesterday, and it's kind of a bitch. It still might be a kind of annoying with the elemental resistances that some of these guys have. But I don't expect it to be too bad. Didn't have CL yesterday. Or Verso for that matter. The only fight that's really, really different. The others are basically the same. Kind of weird. Yeah, pretty good damage right there. Flame? Still flame, right? Yeah. Well, let's... The mark still goes through, I assume, even if they don't take damage, so let's do battle on them. Yes, it does.
Not looking good.
Still flame. This was the first boss in the game, so I think they had to make it different outside of just giving a lot of health. Yeah, I guess that's true. I did also fight an ice one on its own somewhere. I think it was the... actually, no, I'm not sure if it was prismatic or not.
Cut through the flames.
Bah.
This will hurt.
Yeah, I think it was near Monaco Station. That was over the weekend.
Just try it.
Hell yeah. Counter. This is the one that always gets me. Damn it, too early. Way too early. We're alive, but we have no shields. That's bad.
Bring it on.
Oh, why Verso twice?
Can do it.
Frost is weak now. Oh my god. Such overkill.
Okay.
I guess I should probably get Verso back up. We don't have shields anyway.
Let's have some fun.
It's Thunder now. There's the one left. And CL is ready to go with Dark Wave.
Dad, get a friend.
Oh my god. The damage. That could have been bad if I missed some parries there. That's all four.
That should do it.
Time to find out who's here, even though it's very clearly Clair. Say good luck, but you've done well enough so far. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm in for, but I assume we're going to end up fighting her. Threatening ore emanates from beyond the door. That's a warning, all right. You attempt to open the door. You push harder. The door shifts ever so slightly. The sensation of danger is magnified. Beyond the door lies a threat unlike anything you felt before. You wish to open the door. Yep. One last time. Do you truly wish to open the door? Wow. 3 warnings. So be it. The door opens. Brace yourselves. That's a little scary. I know this isn't the ultimate optional boss. Optional super boss. Because I know that's Simon.
It can't be.
Verso.
Of course, they know who it is. Yeah, it's Clair. Or what's left of her.
You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire
Good
hated
question.
Mama's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints nevrons.
She's the one making the Nevrons.
Can you heal
Stealing
her?
chroma from Mama.
Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this.
Oh no.
This is gonna be tough.
Probably. Well then. So she's going to attack us with the Nevrons, I guess, because they're not targetable. It's just her. Oh, that health bar is not moving. Not yet, anyway. There we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Maybe I should have kept the good luck. We'll see.
Ready to parry.
Summons musical Nevrons. Oh. What? Did she heal based on the amount that she hit us or something? Oh no. It's a little scary. Alright, we're gonna have to full load. That's more like it.
Careful now.
Powerful Nevrons. Well then. Dark wave. Creepy Nevrons. She's really going for Mael. What's going on with that?
Disaster expedition. I've got it.
Okay, musical Nevrons again. Oh god, the timing.
Oh well.
How is the Hex Gut creepy?
Time to hit big.
I'm gonna have to work on these parries to these a bit.
It's locked on you.
Jesus. Okay.
Not looking good.
Let's just see if it's coming.
I'm okay. You can't leave us yet. Ready to parry.
They're There's such a wind-up. I keep thinking the sword swing is happening way sooner than it is there.
Let's play.
Got it. All right. That one's not bad. That one feels fairly reasonable to parry.
My turn.
Dodge stock. Have I used Angel Eyes? I think I did. Missed one.
Finesse and grace.
God, if she hits you at all, she heals for a ton. Never mind. You have to parry the whole thing. God damn.
Let's cut through the flames.
Power from Neverland. Ah, that sword wind up. It comes in so close before he swings it over his shoulders. It's hard to tell at this angle. Angel Eyes.
Let's carve a path.
She is Millennia, painter of Mikilla. A little bit, just a little bit.
Not impressed. Let's go again.
Finesse and grace. Cut through the flames.
Hello, Ganny. How's it going?
Careful now.
Comes out so much faster than I expect. Yeah, there's shadows appear behind the musical ones, and
Cut him down.
it's like instant.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, Versos 3 is not amazing.
Oh well.
I did it again. Alright, it's fine. I would rather restart as it is. I may also want to switch my team around. I feel like Lune could be better here. Good, thank you. Just made a bunch of pork and chorizo patties ready for the week. Oh. What are you doing with those? Another art piece? What this time, Ganny? I'm doing all right. We are doing one of the crazy
Come be.
optional end story bosses. There's not a lot of this game left. There's like one more dungeon area beyond this and like a couple other minor random side things and Alright, skip.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, we're just gonna overload right away.
Cut him down.
break. Would you like to know Clair's position on the tier list of bosses? I guess. Let me see if I can parry this. I parried a lot of it, but it's still gonna mean she heals. Yep. Banded garden spiders in the Discord like normal with the patties there for burgers. Just basic meal prep. Hopefully should be pretty nice. Oh yeah. Chorizo's awesome. I just didn't know because you didn't say beef or anything. So it's pork and chorizo burgers basically, right? Number 2, huh? Okay, so Simon is the only one harder than her, I guess. That's what I figured. That's kind of what I assumed.
Ready to parry.
Done, so there go all the shields.
I'm ready.
Yeah, sounds good to me, Yanni. Let me see your spider in the Discord. Arachnophobia warning. Very considerate of you. Oh yeah, it looks awesome. You're doing a really good job with the shading. Like, pixel shading can be a bit difficult sometimes to make it look right. You fought Simon first? The difference between 1 and 2 is miles apart, is it? Well, that's good to know. Ugh. Shudder. $3 million. First hit. 847,000. There we go. Yes. CL in the big damage. Did not expect that. I knew I had her built well, and then that weapon was going to complement it so much, but holy shit. Play his life. In turn start, if no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. That's awesome. Not a huge deal when you got low health builds like I do, but that could be very useful. Certain setups. It's like watching a triathlon and doing one with 0 experience. Great.
How is she so strong?
She's Claire's creation.
Yeah, that didn't empty her health bar, did it?
Claire?
Leia's copy is not doing too well.
Awake!
Oh. Knew that was coming though.
She's trying to find a way.
Through death, I guess. Now he truly is the last of the painted family. Hey, Deadly Dude, how are you doing today? Yeah, Verso is not allowed to be happy. All of his copy family seems to be dying off. It's his fault for replacing Gustav. Is that his punishment? How dare you replace Daredevil? Now you must know eternal suffering. Those who don't know, the original character, original main character, was voiced by Charlie Cox, the current Daredevil. He did an amazing job. Super busy at work, so that's good and bad. Yeah, I get that. At least the time should be going by quick, right? Have you laid her to rest? You did that by herself. Thank you. That's what she wanted. I wish she would have listened to me. And she wouldn't have to make this painting suffer. Painting or not, she had feelings and a soul. That's what I think, at least, but I know she thinks differently. But maybe everything in this canvas is as much alive as what's outside. Esquia, the Gestrels, the Grandis, even Alane's paintings. I welcome them all. Painting should be a celebration. Just like music. I could be taking care of her. May not be much, but you accept a gift from me? A garment we had designed together. I can make only one. Who should have it? The ladies, I guess. Lune, I guess. Why not? Wonderful. Here, have this. Thank you for everything. Take care of yourself and of the paintings around you. I assume it's just Claire's outfit by the looks of it there. Well, a quick look at it. Yeah. Job security is nice, feeling overwhelmed is not. Indeed. Your company isn't asking too much of you, Deadly Dude. Well, that's one of the endgame dungeons done. Where to next? I'm thinking the paintings? Painting workshop? Because I think it is very possible that I have not done all of those.
Here we go.
I also don't know how many there are. But I know there's a boss at the end of it, right? That's what we've been releasing. Farewell. Touch of a beast. That means incomplete, for it needs 3 parts. I guess I'm still missing one. And then I assume it will open this up. One of 2 programmers, and the other one is the CTO, so there isn't any real option to have anyone else do it. So, maybe not hiring enough people? By the sounds of that?
Here I come.
Your initial playthrough, I thought the manor was going to be used like as a fast travel point to the other doors. I kind of thought the same thing, Pulu, so you're not alone.
Here we go.
Oh wait, Gabu. Is that chromatic Gabu over here somewhere? Gablu? Something like that. That's another thing I need to do. Here's the one underwater zone. We'll be going there soon, I guess.
Flashing through the sky.
That is also understandable, Deadly Dude. I'm sure that would make things more difficult in some ways. Just having another person complicating things. Okay, so this is not one of the painting workshop ones. Oh, yeah, this is where we got the painting I put back in the manor. I guess that's why I thought there was more than 3 because of this one. All right, the second and third? Yeah, there's one.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, hire Pulu. A lot of what he's learning would probably be useful. Okay, this doesn't feel familiar. I don't know if I ever came in this one or not. Sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love binds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. I must unmake what she created, or it does not belong here. Will you help me? We will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Shape of the beast. Farewell. Tire company works from home and has for 18 years now. Sounds like a yes to me. Appreciate that there's platform that, but it isn't like, it isn't the gestural challenge, tricky platforming. Story of the beast is written. All the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. Banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadows, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. I don't have to put a shirt on. Yeah, there's pants, too. Don't need pants. Especially as it gets warmer. Hi there, Mr. Beast. Are you a billionaire? Can you give me some money? I guess it is the Lampmaster. Slightly different play on the Lampmaster?
You're outmatched.
Oh, is that what happened, Pulu?
I am immortal.
He does have a lot of health, but thankfully I also have a lot of damage.
Time to hit big.
Ah. Final hit. Still alive.
Last ditch effort.
What lamps? I don't even see lamps. Yeah, I'm doing multiple millions on certain attacks now. CL should do a chunk if we're still alive by the time I get to her. So we should be okay-ish.
I've lived through worse. They've got this.
520,000 in one hit.
Try it.
Uh-oh. Well, Urso's not alive. That's okay. One last chance. Into Virtuous Stance. Dark Wave will probably finish it off. That's door level 30. Nice. Energy attack 1 as well. Yeah, I agree, honestly. The sword attack is fairly easy to parry. Just hadn't seen it in a long time. Yeah, the low rolls. But most of them have roulette, too, which, for anyone who does not know what that does, roulette is a skill that makes it have a 50-50 chance between doing 50% damage or 200% damage. That's done. God, at this point, is it just Renoir's drafts? Stack that with Virtuous 200%, mark targets, and another one is CL skills. That's it, get in the billions. Oh, yeah, I know. Believe me, I've seen the clips of people doing those that damage with, I'm forgetting the name of the move again. But I did not want to do that. Stendhal, that's it. Like, as soon as we got the specific skill, I changed her to a lightning-focused attacker, and then I could use a weapon that I already really liked as it is with Clairum. I felt like, you know what? I really like Gustav. If I can make a Mael that honors Gustav, I'm gonna do it.
Flash through the sky.
This build works for me for Mael. I know it's not the insane, crazy damage she's capable of, but CL is certainly making up for it at the moment.
Go.
Yeah, and that's after a nerf. Stendhal was incredibly powerful before. Now it's still insanely powerful, just not to a broken degree, I guess. They consider it anyway. I guess this is where we're going. I don't know where else to go at this point. Yeah, and this is going way quicker today than I thought. It still says danger. That's scary. This is the final super dungeon of the game, as far as I understand it. Still says danger, and we're in mid-80s. I assume that's based on level. Nothing else would make any sense. Even though level isn't really too much of a factor in your power. It's very much in what your Picto and Lumina build is. Stats help, but it doesn't matter that much. Jeez, this place is crazy. It reminds me of that room in the manor, now that I'm seeing this again. Renoirs, Nevrons.
Ready to strike.
Blades sharp.
Do I feel confident? No. Absolutely not. This is... It feels doable for the moment, but this obviously is not the boss. Shortcut. Play when... What? Oh, God. I kind of want that right now, but I don't... I do not have... Oh, God, I don't have any of the Lumina I'm going to need to give that to people. I don't want to mess with my builds too much right now. I thought for sure there'd be something down here. Are you things? It's not as much damage as I was hoping for.
This will hurt.
I shoot you in the eye. These fuckers have some insane health for trash mobs. Just basically trash mobs.
I've seen this.
Just go right in. I knew it would be enough. And torso, 31.
Oh, lovely.
I'm getting a lot of Lumina. If we get enough towards the end of this, I'm gonna have to give at least a few people that pick though.
Good stuff.
Quick break. Oh, but I have to learn it first too. Versa doesn't have anything particularly amazing. I was just trying to save on Lumina. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. It's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool. Miles on only 86% crit rate. He's also the only one with Energy Master because it's so expensive. Yeah. That works, I guess. You can have shortcut. At least until we learn it. Play again on breaking a target. AP on breaking it. Okay, that might be good for Lune. Lune is the only one that I still do basic attacks with much. Powerful shield could be really good too. They start out with 3 shields currently, so that'd be an extra 30% damage right off the bat. Lowers his crit rate a bit, but I want that. At least until we learn it, and then I'll see where we're at Lumina-wise. Because they all seem to have like an extra 10 or 11 Lumina points right now. But these are going to be very expensive. Oh. Where am I going? Uh-huh. 30% damage definitely helps. Flyers. Oh god, these guys. They might be a problem. How much their defense increase. Let's break that board. Ah, never mind.
What have we here?
More Lumina, please. The more of those we find before the end, the more likely I can actually equip some of these things to everyone. Fading Moon. Elena and I, we used to understand each other. Both of us lived for the process of creation, more so than the product. Capturing the essence of an idea, half-formed, nebulous, teetering on the edge of existence, shaping into being. She's changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting, only what her painting can achieve. And she will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. She's not mad, she's struggling with grief. Not much daylight between the two. I live it every day, it's why I paint. The process helps make more sense of the chaos and find my bearings. Every painting is proof that I have not surrendered to despair, but it's no longer the same for her. Elena. Oh, this is original Renoir. After original Verso died.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
That's noticeable increase in damage. Good.
Let's cut through the flames. The dance begins.
Not quite yet. Really hoping I would do it, but this time. Got them all. Hey, there's painting spots in here. That's kind of surprising. How big is this place, dude? Like, how long did it take you to get here through here your first time? I know it's the final super dungeon, but how big is the dungeon itself?
I'll manage.
What have we here?
I guess that's the intended way, and this is the optional path. Badly, dude, you had any time to play anything lately? Like, have you played any Monster Hunter? I've been thinking about getting on there just to get the crossover stuff. Playing as Akuma looks awesome. I'd also like that scarf, but I don't even know if that's still available. What is this? Chromatic creation.
I can't improvise.
Uh-oh.
I've lived through worse.
Got a lot of health, but we are chunking it down a bit.
Cut through the flames. The dance begins.
Ah,
Coming.
how long is your combo, sir? How is it still going?
I can't improvise.
Okay.
I've got this. I've lived through worse.
Zerg Slash is doing crazy damage to me right now, so we're just gonna keep taking with him. Mael can get her back up.
Save me.
Too early. Uh-oh. Ah. What? Why am I taking damage?
Let's finish this.
I'm back.
I was shooting the orbs, yes. I assumed I was supposed to do that, but maybe not. I was inverted. Was it trying to heal me? So the healing was becoming damage? Only thing that makes any sense to me, I guess. This might really suck. Yep. Well, I got backup team. And they can handle themselves. Oh, I need a foot from this thing anyway.
Storm is coming.
Time to bleed. Sweet.
That's where the devs thought of this. They knew a lot of people would do inverted builds and they made enemies to counter that. I mean, it makes sense. Inverted is very powerful. Will Elemental Genesis do it? Absolutely. Creation's Foot. All right. That's how I remember chromatic enemies being. Fucking dangerous. Remember when chromatics used to be my ass, huh? B? Couldn't possibly mean beat. No. I feel like I already missed so many branch offs. I have no idea if this is the intended way. Oh god, there's more of them. Those aren't chromatic, I hope. I hope. I don't really know.
I am immortal. I think I'll improvise.
Cut through the flames. The dance begins.
Appreciate these Pictos leveling up so much. I'm using a lot of these. Monaco has that one equipped, I think. Creation is considered a boss, even just when not chromatic. Okay.
I've lived through worse.
Rid of that problem at least.
Blades sharp.
Some of the inverted colors look real weird. Notice that in her face. Ah. Yeah, only 3 swipes instead of like 6.
I've lived through worse.
With the pure costumes on everybody, it's like they're the only other costumes I wouldn't mind being shown cutscenes. That's a good idea, too. I assume it would do the same thing and invert those colors. Back again, Lucky. You just ate. God, there is stuff everywhere. There's even a shop.
Useful.
I did not expect a shop. Being a merchant is not my usual gig, but I was looking to train my core. Want to be a merchant? You gotta get jacked. And I gotta fight him to get anything, apparently. Great. Verso. What?
I think I'll improvise. I've lived through worse. Just try it.
Too early. It is attacking very slowly. It did not lie.
You're outmatched. Touch that. Last ditch effort. Just try it.
Oh! I did not expect that. How deep my pockets are? Not deep enough, guaranteed. If this is the final mega dungeon, 700,000. Still. Each of these items is going to be at least 100,000, if not more. Let's try CL.
I see you, Lenny. I see you. Shiny.
Gonna dodge. Tried, I missed it. Fucking slow attacks. It is Elva, dude. This whole soundtrack is phenomenal. Mackenzie were listening in the car this past weekend, and there are so many good songs in the soundtrack. How is it going, Alpha Dude? How are you doing? You know what? Lune. I feel like Lune might still be my...
Toughness.
single character.
Let the ink flow.
She doesn't have shields, though. Why does she not have shields? I thought she should. That's confusing. The delay! Such a wind-up. Verso is probably my best bet.
Manage.
Go with the first instinct. All the weird twitches on the left. Looks like he can't do the music. Just a little bit.
Got this.
I have so many attacks.
I'll manage.
Now Vincent arrived. Making me mess up the attack, buddy. Because you're going for the food you know you can't have. I know. Tired, but you have tomorrow off, so sleeping in and taking it easy. Good. Day off in the middle of the week is very helpful. So it's already almost fucking Thursday. This week, I will say, at least seemed to have flown by. Very surprising.
I've got
Ah, shit. Let's do this.
I think I'll
Oh, he was still
improvise.
inverted? I didn't think he was. It's enough. It's not.
Just try.
Uh-oh. Too early.
Damn it!
Wind up on those stomps. I still think Versa can do it.
Last ditch effort.
Maybe I should focus on killing the guy on the left first, because it seems to be the problem. Crazy rapid attacks.
I'll manage.
Oh, he's still alive? Okay, he only hit me with one, so I've still got 2 shields.
Not impressed.
And that thing has just as many rapid attacks. One of those legacy holidays from back when we were a Christian country. Oh yeah? What holiday is it? I'd say put Stendhal on, but you like your shields. I will never use Stendhal if I can avoid it.
I'll manage. I'll manage.
We will not betray Gustav's legacy.
I've got this. Just try.
Many
This
attacks.
is worse. I think I'll improvise.
They got 1 shield.
I've got this.
I think I got it this time.
Let's carve a path. I'll manage.
Yes, just enough. Leave that skill on too. It's 40 days after Easter, so the day that Jesus left Earth and rode a chariot to heaven. That's what it's called in English. Ascension Day. Okay. Sounds like a Christian thing to me, I guess. Didn't know that was considered a holiday anywhere, but interesting. A cult, I mean, from the right perspective, every religion looks like one. Need to kick my training up a gear. Great duel, though. Here, I got something I think you'll like. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh my god, look how expensive it all is. And I have them all. It's just to level them up. Oh, he's got 30 of these, though. Welcome to your Lumina farm? What? How would this be a farm? Only got 30 of them. Every time you fight him, you get 1 to 3 Lumina. That sounds awful. Like, I don't want to do that. Not at all. $31 energizing turn. Nearly 200,000. 1277 speed, though. Bank holiday on Thursday and Friday is an in-between day. Everyone's off that day, too. Oh, very nice. So you got like a 4-day weekend? I'm gonna get that. So I can see myself using that. It's ridiculously expensive, but maybe. More high-level options are just good. Now that I have 5 characters that I actually have Victos equipped to. That's why you didn't do it. Yeah, that... No. Well, thank you. I don't like farming as it is. Never mind that. For only 1 to 3. That's just for 1 level. Going from level 30 to 31. 146,000. Yeah, no. Oh, thank you. Looks like somehow I end up with a lot of extra money. This is also new. That's not very good at this point. It's really not. But I guess I'll buy it. This is cool. This would be good for Earthbender Lune. Like what Bogdan was doing. Oh, but you have to work? You have to work or you choosing to work, Alpha Dude? Because there's a difference there. You're confident in your team's multi-target one-shot, maybe, but also I'm at the point where I'm sure I can be stronger, but everything dies anyways. Yeah. Like, because Lumina is unlimited, and you can, in theory, eventually get every single Picto equipped to every single character. There gets to a point where it just doesn't matter anymore. Not a new weapon. Charging burn. Oh, that's cool. That could also be very good for Lune. Especially with the way I have it set up. 2 creation bosses at once. I hope you don't have a ton to do Friday. You're way off the roof.
The dance begins.
Sword ballet. It might overkill this one, but I'd rather have one of these alive instead of two.
Bring it. You're outmatched.
I think democracy is stressing Bugman out. Why?
I think I'll improvise. Got
Blade, cut through the blade. Blades sharp. Please fly.
Damn it. Well, two of us are alive. I told him just let Super Earth fall. I think he's playing with his brother mostly. I also think he's not in stream these past 2 days because he doesn't want to spoil, because he's also in Act 3. But I don't think he's played in a bit.
Well, that will help.
Post a list of 7 locations in Super Earth and 5 have fallen and 1 was under siege. Yeah, and I guess through a leak, because the video files are already in the game. This is not scripted. It can go either way. Super Earth can fall, apparently. Just like Helldivers 1. I don't know how that's going to change things. The game is not just going to end. Is this the same? Is this the same one? I'm so lost in this place. Do not want to rest anyway. Health doesn't mean a whole lot to me anymore. Really all about shields.
Nice.
Looking at the war map is actually terrifying. I haven't really looked at it yet. Been hearing that though. I have wanted to play. Just the only time I had was that couple nights ago. It was too late that everybody was passed out. Whoa. It's pretty bad. From what I've heard, this is the final push. Oh, something is going to happen soon. Go up that. Had to try. There's an item over there. Oh, I jumped on the roof. It's very cool. It's one of the things I really like about Helldivers. It's like live story that the players are very much creating as they go. Why the roll? Why? Don't roll on any of the other jumps, but just that last one. God, that's so annoying. Just run off. Just run off, he says. Which I point, I still roll right off. Or walk off? I mean, I assume I won't roll. Nope. Walking, you do not grab the ledge. I was hoping running would mean I'd grab the ledge instead of actually landing on it, but I'm gonna do this. No, apparently not. I tried to turn around so I would roll backwards. I would love to stop rolling, but it's not up to you. I don't choose whether or not I roll. Even a walking jump. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to like turn around completely so I roll the other direction. But I assume it's entirely based on distance that you fall, and that's just far enough to cause a roll. I really hope this wasn't intentional and it was just a weird oversight. I see people complaining about the platforming so much in this game, and most of it's fine. It's just when the random rolls fuck you over. Yep. It's because they aren't actually random. It just there's no way to stop it from happening, I don't think. There we go. Kind of like stutter run.
Great.
That could be okay. You knew doing the climbing bits and the flying waters and the first gestural beach that parkour was going to be the low point of the game? Oh, yeah. It's not good, but I think most of the time it's fine. The roll is really the only issue, as far as I'm concerned. It wasn't that unpredictable roll. It'd be fairly reliable. So this is the way I was coming from. Then I guess that other zone is where I'm supposed to go? Unless, I don't know. I have no idea if that's the same flag or not. I don't remember what it looked like when I first came in. Did not go up this way. Unless this is where I came in. Was it? Yes. Yes. Yes? Yes. Now I'm sure. Yeah. I get it now. We've seen people struggle with the only up bit. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, we went this way. I guess I'm done then. I think I cleared this place out. I thought I missed more than I did, but I guess it's just because I didn't go the other way. It's just two branches that lead to the same location. I still don't really feel like the Gestural Beach minigames added much to the overall experience, but like if they were trying to recreate the terrible minigames of 90s RPGs, like that Final Fantasy games often had, then they succeeded, if that was the goal. Just also sucks because they're only cosmetic rewards. Stare into the abyss and see if it stares back. Oh, we were installing Helldivers too. Let's see. This is where the chromatic was. Yeah, I've seen some of those. I just haven't seen the in-game map either. Not sure if I missed something over there or not. No? Like, is it that? I don't know. Oh. Not looking the direction I'm running. I guess this is the right way then. Weird. Very weird. Where's that zone transition point going? Yeah, this is all the axons, and Renoir created them, or these are the like the drafts, his original versions of them, before he came up with the finals, I guess. The name of the location, so kind of cool, interesting detail. I do wonder why we're here, like what is going to be at the end of this place.
You're outmatched.
Probably shouldn't have healed. This is why I have to reload. The great thing about Gustav's homage is it doesn't remove marks. Mark is so huge for its damage.
Well done.
Dodge!
1 HP.
On me.
Okay, we're alive.
I can
God,
do
that combo sucks. This will be really big damage, though. Yeah, nearly 500,000 per hit.
I can do
And she burned to death. Rush on powerful. I wish Rush was more useful. Wherever the hell we're going. The Abyss. I? Why are you here? Like the Dark Souls Abyss. Only fun times ahead, huh? Oh god, am I at the end already? Oh no. It's Simon, isn't it? I don't know why I didn't just think that, but if this is the ultimate dungeon...
Maybe we should turn back. I sense something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
What is happening? Yeah, this is very Dark Souls. Jumping into the abyss. He's a friend, huh? Got some crazy hair on you. So he was part of Expedition Zero.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon.
Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair.
Way I repainted him, I guess.
I'll lay you to rest. My friend.
Only has one arm. Oh, the pain begins.
Let's go the path.
It requires your full attention, huh? Great. Wonderful. first 2 turns are coming up, and I am scared. He steals all shields.
Careful now.
I'm sure you won't run any problems, especially with your shields. No, of course not.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Why did he give... He gave her powerful. Or was it... No, did he take her health? I don't know what happened.
Take down their shields. Not looking good. Parry it.
The dead are removed from the canvas? No! No, 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 no. So I can't leave anyone dead. Reinforcement time.
Romance flowing.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Your turn to dance.
I'm gonna have to learn parry timing.
Foolish move. My, what lovely feet. Getting spicy.
I'm already 1 HP. You used to have shields when you build, and you got Simon. Yeah. Simon is a thing, clearly. Fuck.
I am filled with murderous rage.
Ready to evade.
So much damage.
Bitter dregs.
Honestly, Monaco reapplying shields just so he wastes a turn stealing a couple might be a good thing. Unless that doesn't consume a turn. He doesn't always do it.
Sweet tasting battle.
Yeah, I'm doing it intentionally. Because it wastes one of his turns, that actually could be really helpful.
The fun begins.
It would be crazy if that doesn't count as one of his turns and it just changes what he does at the start of it. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Considering he did it just now when it was stunned. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't count as one of his turns, which is really stupid. Ah, that's frustrating.
Warriors, I love dance.
Yep, it does not count as one of his turns. Okay. Maybe there's no way in hell I was one-shotting this. Give it one more try before I go changing anything.
Let's carve a path.
You get some pretty decent opening damage at least. There go our shields.
Let's dance.
It just hits so hard too.
Eyes up, Verso.
What? He didn't even have an action. Okay, so that doesn't even count as one of his turns? How is he... What? The turn order is not showing correctly. He had one action left and then he had another. Unless that gives him a turn. Either something weird is happening or removing someone from the canvas gives him a turn. Which is insanity.
Ready to strike.
No, I know that, but he only had one action. And then he suddenly had two. Like, it literally changed on the turn order. Hell yes.
Here we go. No more tricks.
They cut through the place. And yeah. Turn up.
Of course I missed the final hit. I thought you at least had a chance to revive, but you don't. See? There it is. That should have been his last turn. And then he suddenly has another one. Something weird is happening. I wish I could start the fight low health, but I'd have to go fight something else to do that. Hello, Razor SGC. Oh, I'm sure. I know this is the crazy optional Omega boss. Hardest boss in the game, apparently. Welcome, Razor. I'm sure it's going to take a bit.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Bad roulette rolls.
No more tricks. I'm ready.
When he was in the middle of his last attack of the combo, the turn order moved down to his next turn at that point. It didn't add a turn for him. Stupid, it does it like that. I guess, yeah, because it does not look right.
Blades sharp.
It's locked on you.
See, he has two actions up there right now. This doesn't count as one. And we're dead. It's one.
Okay.
That doesn't count as one. Or it does, apparently.
Take down their shields.
Interesting.
This will help.
Take your shot.
Oh, I should have revived. I just didn't even think.
Take your shot.
Okay. Real delay on that second swing. Funny, with all the magical painted monster creations in this game, the toughest boss is just some guy called Simon. Yeah. Some guy that apparently was some enough of a badass to kill one of the Axons. I thought I was dead already. He's just the dude that has been repainted. To be more than a dude. Very tall for a dude as well.
You're outmatched. I am.
Much better roulette rolls.
Cut through the flame. Finesse and grace.
Dude squared.
Look this.
not impressed.
The name of the dude squared, it's definitely something. Hey, got it.
On me.
Take her health. I'm fine with that. I don't care. More shields for you. Sword ballet. Oh, I got it early.
This will hurt. Parry it.
It's locked on you.
Too early. Damn it. Oh, he's gone. I hate that the removal thing doesn't take a turn. It seems like as long as he has an action remaining, he's going to do it. Will he still do it? No. Okay.
Still need your help. Take down the shields.
Well, we can Dark Wave. Good damage. Phantom Blade might. I don't know. I'm just doing it.
Lady looks smart today.
Yes! Okay. I know it's not over. I know there's a second phase. People on Twitter are assholes, as I've said. Everybody wants to show off their Simon kill, so I've tried avoiding it. It's half the time it's in the second phase.
Beneath you. You who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me. To free me from her grasp. And you fall now to the likes of them. While your oath remains unfulfilled. Rise.
So he was Claire's lover, I guess? Copy Claire? Sword somehow bigger than Sephiroth's. Or even the Dragon Killer. I mean, that's really all it is. It's just a big Dragon Killer. Yeah, it better be a banger of a track. All right. Amazing how motivational speech is enough to bring someone back to life, isn't it? He's so nice. Shit, he rolls.
Ready.
Do you still want the level 6? This is a new fight, isn't it? I have my shields back. Interesting.
Let's cut through the flames.
I'm hoping he won't steal them this time, but who knows? Yeah, he still does. Of course he does. Attacks at light speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. go, Monaco and Lune. You guys
Let the
got
river
it.
flow.
This song is amazing. Holy shit. I love this game. Why did I do that? He steals shields anyway. Yeah. Oh, there's a sword clone? There's a sword clone that also needs to be parried.
Ready to evade.
Hi, Monaco.
I'll do it.
What? Okay. Welcome to the fuck. Yeah. He's really cool, but his combos took me so long to learn. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't take me forever, but we'll see how this goes. And thanks for following.
Maximum damage.
I didn't plan to finish the game today anyway. This is one of the last things I have. But still, we still have the unending tower, or whatever it's called. Your parry everything stance change when I get to Simon. I can see why.
Blade cut through the flames. On guard.
Not impressed.
I hate that the shield stealing doesn't take an action. If it at least took an action, it wouldn't feel so cheap. Because you could use it as a strategy.
Okay.
Well, he didn't. Weird. So I guess it's a choice. He has to choose to eject someone from the battle or take their chroma.
Once more.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Sia, dodge.
too early. Damn it. Two actions. It's yellow.
My turn.
She's gonna be my best bet for damage. Light speed. The clone is the scary thing for me, Reza, so I get that. But I don't know. We'll see as we get to phase 2 more and get used to this.
I am. Bring it on.
I like when he does that one.
Not giving up.
That one feels nice and parryable. Hmm.
Let's cut through the flames.
Dark Wave should do a ton.
It's a friend. Here we go.
No Twilight Dance.
The star touched you.
3.4 million. Yeah, that's always nice, isn't it? At least we got this amazing track.
Last ditch effort.
Not giving up.
One non-crit in there. Oh yeah, getting back to CL. It's all about getting back to CLs so she can get the plus 150% damage of having the 6 stacks in Twilight. She is my big damage right now. Damn it. Like if I can get the first one, I feel like I can follow it up. The fact that it's an AoE is so bad, too, because it just means you miss it, everybody's dead. The shields are fucking me over a lot, too, at this point. There's still an oh no moment? What?
Ready to obey.
God. Okay. Can't do that.
Ready to obey.
Oh god, the double hit. I got the first parry, but then I forgot about the... Wow. Wow. And he spins. Of course he spins. Singing like it's the last time he'll ever sing. There's some real emotion in that song. I have a thought. I don't know if it's a good thought. No idea, to be honest. Isn't there a skill, I'm forgetting even who even has it, that lets you pass the turn? Is it CL? Of course it's CL. Audio cues? I know. That's my worry right now. Like, I'm going to need a headset. I've been doing this game mostly without audio cues. I even have my fan going because it's warming up this week, so I can't hear them all that well. I don't know. So shields aren't gonna help here. Yeah, Medias Res. That's where I'm at, Razor. When I thought that they were going to take a turn, I thought I could use that as a strategy and have him attack less, but they don't take a turn for him to do that, which is insane. What's the other one? There's one that gives you shields when you get to low health, and I'm forgetting what it's called. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Does he not have it? No, he definitely does. I thought. I guess not. I don't know, because I could swear she definitely had it. There's just so many fucking Pictos. Second chance, yeah, is a thought. That's for damn sure. It just costs 40. Shielding death. Okay. Doesn't stack with cheater. You had second chance on everyone because fuck being instantly vanished. Oh yeah, I can understand that. My problem is having enough Illumina. I do have a bunch to spend, so let's do that. $108. Them all to at least like 210. I did Lune instead of CL. God damn it. She needs it the least anyway. That's fine. That's what part of what I love about her build is it doesn't take a whole lot. I had a lot of extra Lumina for her to spend. I meant to not worry about Monaco and Lune, honestly. I did not mean to put them in Lune. It was just going to be the other two, but it's fine. CL is not the issue. I like Monaco a lot as well. I was using him all day yesterday because I hadn't actually figured out my build for Verso and CL yet. Okay, well... Second chance. Still don't have quite enough for second chance. Not point cost. Active. I really wish it would save your sort. Hit him instead of Mael. Verso, Luna, and Monaco. I like them all. I mean, I've used all the characters as much as I possibly could. I'm going to take first strike off of him. CL Mael. It's a really good pair. They work so well in so many different ways. Gustav gone too soon, yeah. Absolutely. Such a good character. Mm-hmm. Guess I could give him an affirmative. He was the only character I think that didn't really have it. Breaking Death? No, I just got that recently. I think we got that today. That sounds familiar. Mm-hmm. 1 is such a weird one, but it really works out with that 100% plus crit. Which is why she has it. And it allows her to have other stuff. Miles got 51. Second chance. He also did not have roulette. Didn't have enough for it. Should probably looked at my Pictos too, just because we have a bunch of high-level ones now. Rush on powerful. Play again, I'm breaking a target. Sweet kill. Oh, it's that one. I guess I don't really need to change too much. Let's just see how this goes now, I guess. It'll be less annoying seeing him not stealing my shields anymore. You have to not get hit, though, for Clair's Picto to work.
Cut through the flames. Time to hit big. The dance begins.
There we go. The big damage. You just want the journal. Yeah, I didn't think First Strike would make that big of a difference. I didn't think it really affected speed any, but I guess it does. Wait, why did Mael have a shield? Thought I got that.
You can do better.
I can do it.
Give me the high rolls. There we go. Miles doing some serious damage now.
Not giving up.
His Verso down the damn turn order. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to fix that. This piece of violin music is very Cersei plot to kill everyone in Game of Thrones. The last piece of music that is. Yeah, it certainly is.
Cut through the flames. I can do it.
I love the soundtrack of this game so much. That, like I said earlier, this the soundtrack alone is a reason to play this game. Damn it. Got the copy, but didn't get the follow-up. It's so hard to see what's going on.
Let's have some fun. Last ditch effort.
The nuke? Nah. Your damage is good, but it's never going to be that good. So I'm staying away from that attack if I can.
I'm ready.
Ah, the spin. He's dead. We killed him. I looked at chat and turned back. Didn't realize he was throwing an attack. I missed the pop-up.
Can't leave us yet. Ready to pounce.
That's absolutely 3 attacks in a row. What is going on? It's not the same thing that I was introduced to Simon. Okay, so I gotta put First Strike back on Verso. I could just give him a second chance. 15% crit rate. Yeah, I'll just do that. That opens up a lot for him. Hmm. $2,200 need a little bit of speed. Stats are just insane in this game, considering he has 99 agility. You would think that would give him a ton of speed, but I guess you need to get it other places to really actually have high speed. What can I do with 31? What's going to be the best way to use this? First offense wouldn't hurt. AP isn't really his issue. I already thought of that, but it's not really the problem at this point. Could rush for the speed. Solidifying, that's what it's called. That's the other one. Stay marked. That's another one I wanted. Yeah, there's the problem. And now she can have stay marked. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but I think this might be my best way to spend it at the moment. Radiant skills could be a savior here, potentially. There we go.
Cut through the flame. Last chance. Finesse.
I keep missing that. You put your save as close as you possibly could. I mean, we're doing amazing damage for the first phase. It just makes me think I don't want to... There's no point in stacking up to 6 Foretell. Just go right into it. Yeah, there we go. Phase 1, no damage. No attacks, even. There we go. Now it's all above phase 2.
Okay.
Should have marked.
Cut through the flame.
3-second run back.
This will hurt.
He's got so much health. My god.
No more tricks.
2nd. Not ready for it. Under the beams.
I won't disappoint.
She's got enough health to survive a couple hits now.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Fail shit. Spin. The fucking spin. Oh yeah. $30 minutes and just run backs alone? You think so? How does he have 4 more attacks?
Not impressed.
Fuck. At least I can get to phase 2 easily. Well, there might be some RNG there, of course. Bad rolls. How did I miss the second? Oh my fucking god. The amount of hits. The sheer amount of hits.
Ready to evade.
It's still going. It's still going. Luna's alive! Somehow. I missed a shot.
Ready to evade.
I don't know how to get that. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna take some real practice, that's for damn sure. Maybe I just really need to just focus on dodging. Not even go for parries. The window is bigger. It fights my instincts so much with this game.
I'll manage.
The trap analogy making sense now. It certainly is.
Not giving up. Blade cut through the place.
Yeah, she did last time too, I think.
Till the end.
This might be better damage.
Lovely to see you.
Yeah, there's nothing to be smiling to it. How did I miss? Doesn't matter, you got an extra life. And those reset in between because they're distinctly two separate fights.
Not giving up. Blade cut through the place.
Oh, I was already in stance. I'm not paying attention.
Let's start.
Ah, the fucking long wind up in the second hit.
Not leaving you behind.
The problem is we're back to full health.
Manage. Got this.
Alright, well, we're back in phase 2. Since it's a reset, it's always going to basically be the same situation.
I'll manage. I'll manage.
I'm ready.
really gonna hate when Roulette says, nah, you want a low roll now, don't you? Oh yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Cut through the flames.
I'm not gonna reduce her health
Ready?
No more tricks.
On me.
yet. Doesn't matter. Does not fucking matter.
Let's spill some ink.
Didn't think it would, but now I know for sure.
Lost chance. Flames
It's
shut.
way too hard. Three low rolls in there. No, 4, I think. I can't even see that first swipe very well. Yeah, I really think they want you doing this through audio cues. Oh, all but CL. That's awesome. Jesus Christ, man. I gotta get the shields off Monaco as well. I didn't think of that. Just in the off chance. It actually matters.
Watch out, Monaco. Brace yourself.
You're hearing whispers in the song. They're saying Stendhal. Not sure what that's about.
Ready to evade.
Nah. Are you in that much of a rush to finish it?
Ready to evade.
Got 2. Got the first 2. There's so many more attacks.
Sorry, I failed.
$197,000. Oh, those channel points. I got the first 2 sets, but it just goes on for so long. So long. I kind of want to swap in Lune. Burning a hole in your wallet, huh? Imagine if SKA weren't so lazy. Isn't he supposed to be like the most powerful thing ever? Oh, why doesn't he just take care of this fight for us? All right. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't even need to see Stendhal. Not really anything I can do with this. Alright, that's fine. I do kind of want to swap in Lune. Lune, CL, Mael. Plus side of seeing people one-shot Simon is it doesn't really show anything from the fight. Exactly! So even though people were showing that, I didn't have the rest of this really spoiled. I didn't know he had, like, sword clone beams.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, AP is always the issue with Luna here, with the way I have her set up. You had rumors of meta builds and deliberately avoided them. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought as well, Razor. Oh, what did I do? Either way, I still got defense.
Time to hit big.
That's a defenseless. That's all that really matters there.
I'm okay.
Really good damage. And she's dead. It's fine.
I'm ready.
Is it 4.9?
I'm better. The dance begins.
I guess that's my new record from a single attack anyway. God, I love Gustav's Amaras not removing the mark. Alright, phase 2.
Not looking good. Not looking
Okay,
good.
perfect. EP games as usual. It's fine. I wish I could save my charges, but it's a whole new fight. Hello, Valhub. Loading spoilers?
Can do.
What am I doing? Fine, let's put this in Virtuous either way. A lot of low rolls in there, I think. Everybody get back up, please.
I'm
Follow up in there is so quick. I appreciate that, Valhalla. You should just play the game. You wouldn't have to worry about that. Genesis. Pretty good. Not amazing, but pretty good. Damn it! I got like half of it. Over half of it. Bye, CL. He just gained another turn. I swear.
I'll do it.
Or I guess it's her dying. No, it was... maybe. I don't even know anymore. That's not working. I just wanted to see how Lune would do. Her damage is still good, but... Verso's got her beat. Turn order now.
Dance begins. I'm ready.
4 low rolls in there.
Let's carve a path.
He takes their life, then he takes their turn. What a guy. What a piece of shit.
I am. Cut him down. Got this.
Take your shot.
Got it.
I'm ready. Blade cut through blades. The dance begins.
I wonder if we should just always use last chance.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
The meanest Simons and Simon Cowell. They would be friends. Yeah, some really bad low rolls. Roulette doesn't like me.
Here we go.
7 days, 5 hours, 6 minutes, and 55 seconds. Yeah, till the Doom game? That's what we're talking about, right? Now, if I use last chance... No, that's not a consistent thing. The next Standal nerf. I don't see them doing another one. But you never know. That's some good damage. Jesus, the fucking spin. Trying to dodge is just messing with me. Everybody up. Everybody get back up. Come on. Get back up.
I'm better. Time to hit
There we go. Make the third turn.
the dance begins. This will hurt.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
Let's go ahead. Let's try it.
Come on, man. Like, my instinct is to parry. I keep trying to tell myself I should just focus on dodging, and it just never sticks. I just haven't done much dodging the rest of the game, but these attacks are so insane. Goodbye, the dead. How am I not getting that? I swear I'm hitting it at the pace of the attack. I have no why I bothered sending you in. Do you even dodge this? It feels like the dodge animation is too long. $1 million. Go Monaco.
Foolish move.
This is nuts. I am, at this rate, we're going to have to do. I did still want to try going to Lumiere and seeing what's there, because there could be some good endgame stuff I haven't seen yet. If there's a shop there and like other pictos and such, and it's already almost 7 o'clock, so I've only got 2 hours left till 9. So I might have to give up on this just so we can go do that, and then I can figure out stuff off stream, because we still have the tower as it is. The inevitable I'll come back later. Yeah, I mean, with this fight, it's just realistic. If I had come here last, it'd be fine. I'd be doing this till 9. But we still haven't gone to Lumiere. just felt like I should do that fast. But realistically, that's going to be a whole lot easier than anything I'm doing here. But why it didn't save when I changed party members? I forgot it doesn't do that. I hate the lack of a manual save in this game. It makes no sense. You made a JRPG. Give us a manual save. It is a minor thing, but it is very annoying and a very strange design choice.
Finesse and grace. Last chance. Not giving up.
After this fight, you might actually be happy if this is the very last thing you do. Yes, we did Flying Dagger. That wasn't that bad in the grand scheme of things. Really good damage there. How did I miss that? I don't know. I swear I'm hitting it.
I can do it.
Yeah, no worries, Rigid.
Not giving up.
Kind of pretty tough at the time, and to go away and come back. Couldn't have damage or healing. Yeah, the healing definitely sucked. Pretty much just couldn't get hit at all. Yeah, CL, once I got CL up to her 6-stack buff, she basically took down 50% of her health in one attack. My brain just stopped. Twilight. 6-stack Twilight. You know, shoot us again.
Not giving up.
Should activate Rush. Or not?
Danger! Look out!
Oh, you're right. I was already in this too. Damn it. The third hit. Being a weird delay on it messed me up.
You don't get to die yet. Let us stay here. Thunder! Strike quick!
And this fucking spin. Just not keeping track of the attacks. Rush there, right? But still didn't give me the turn. Why do I miss that fifth hit? All right. All right, CL, here we go.
Today.
And goodbye, Luna.
Today.
Wow.
Let's dance. I can do it. Deluxe falls today. Cut through the flames.
Got the third hit, but then missed the fourth somehow. Since he's here anyway, we'll send him in.
Last ditch effort.
Millions of health does this fucker have?
Let's finish this.
No light speed watching. See the timing of it playing. I have to dodge that shit. I need to convince my brain that it's okay to try dodging. That's my biggest issue right now. Pretty decent damage. Already have done. Bye, Monaco. The spin, dead. Fucking. Alright. Gotta fix the party. Yeah, we're gonna give it to like 7:30. 7:30 we'll go. We'll go to Lumiere. All right, there's a save. You know what might actually help a lot? Not necessarily a lot, but yeah, he's still using a level 20 weapon. Two at least. I've got 5 of those. Yeah, we'll definitely max hers out. This fucking Stendhal. No. No Stendhal. 33s. Save in progress. There we go. S scaling, indeed. This should make phase 1 a bit more consistent.
Ready.
Especially with Verso's damage. Already hitting really hard.
Blade cuts through the blades. The dance begins.
Dude, this setup works really well.
I can do it.
This is the turn order I want. Get all the debuffs, the mark going, 3 turns. You do the big damage. Hell yes. Almost cleared the phase. So all Verso's gonna do is clean up.
I've lived through worse.
There we go. That certainly makes phase 1 a hell of a lot more consistent. Yeah, certainly the rush helps a lot.
Not looking good.
Still more. 5 million on the first hit. Hell yes. Come on, Verso. Nearly 6 million.
Watch out.
Yeah. The damn spin. 10-4. I think that's my most.
I'm better.
I got 6. I got 6.
Blade sharp.
Okay.
This will hurt.
Yeah, rush turn. Good.
I can do it. This will hurt.
Light speed. I missed the initial dodge. I tried to dodge that time. I was ready for it. Okay, everybody get up. Everybody on your feet. And that.
Let's start.
Well, he revived everybody to just be removed. How? I don't understand how I'm not getting that. Wow. Got him to 50% health and it turned around real quick. I can't, swear to God. Stark! Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Stark? Who are you playing today? Spoilers. Yeah, spoilers if you're playing Expedition 33. Ultra Omega boss. Hardest boss in the game. Dead by Daylight? How's Springtrap? We were talking about that earlier. Everybody playing Springtrap? Does he suck to play against? Oh, it's only PC players. I didn't know that. It's weird. I thought it was like full crossplay now. Is it only on the test servers or something?
Cut through the flames. Let's spill some ink. Last chance.
Yeah, that makes more
Dance
sense.
begins.
Oh yeah, didn't even need Ursa. That's first phase again. When does it come out for everybody? A few more weeks. I see. Okay. I thought it was out now because I saw people on Twitter talking about it, but I guess that was all test server stuff. I'm almost considering now. I'm going to stick with the one.
I can do it.
15 million on that one? Yeah, it doesn't show the number. I have noticed.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Low roll.
Let's dance.
6.
Well, thanks.
Damn it. After again.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
More damage this time. Yes, if we do last chance, we'll get the other turn. Yes, 3 turns. Oh, but then I thought to do it in reverse, but then I lose Virtuous. I didn't think of that. Till it was too late.
Get ready.
No, she was about to do big damage.
Ready to come.
Fuck, this is so bad. Oh no, incoming? Oh god.
Bring it on.
I gotta see if I can get some more speed into Verso.
You can do better.
All right. Let's look at Pictos. Ideally, I need speed and crit. I can't lose too much crit. Change the order to speed? Oh, that's not really an issue at this point, because I can't even change that much anyway, because if he's got second chance the way he does. I did not consider that. That's really the most I can do. But I might be able to get speed into other people. I need the crit chance from Perilous Parry, though. Yeah. It's not about the ability, it's about the crit chance. Unless there's something with slightly higher speed. Speed is at 586. Like, there's not much with much higher speed than that. 672. Treat Cam. I do not know where he is. Let me see my shake the treats and see if he shows up. Give him a second. I mean, I could give him this and he'd get a bit more speed, but it's not going to make that big of a difference. Ideally, I want to keep him over 100% crit rate. She's not even at 100%. I can change her, though, quite a bit. Because the 1 is what's giving her all of her crit. Oh, shit. Ooh, 1277. I didn't see that. Stark, well, I'll go find him in a bit. We're only doing this boss fight till 7:30, and then I'm moving on to something else. So if we get to 7:30 and he still hasn't showed up, I'll go find him. That'll give me a quick break, too, before we go head to Lumiere. This is just like a one last ditch effort to be able to do this boss fight. It is the hardest thing in the game. If I can do this, the rest of it's not going to be an issue. I could keep him at 94. I'll take 94 crit for that much speed. We'll go with that. Does she not have cheater? Past 7:30 Eastern, it's heavy spoilers, is it? I thought she was just equipping cheater for the stats, but I was wrong. Now it's back to level. Give me alphabetical. It's got speed anyway, so it could be worse. Alright. That should help some. At least get Verso enough more turns. Alright, save. I'd say just the objective popping up when you use a banner open the map is spoilers at least a little bit if you don't know what's happening in Act 3. Watch my turn order be messed with now. Oh, no, she's still first. That's what I want. I guess it didn't mess with my party any. This flurry has to be first.
Blades shut. Last chance.
Verso's has his 2 turns split somehow. Between a Simon situation. It's weird. No, okay, this is first attack, and then Verso's real first turn comes right after Simon. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. She took care of it on her own. We continue. Phase 2.
Giving up. Blade cut through the blades. Okay. Hit the staff.
Yeah, I know. She's already at 1 HP. I remembered. I forgot about that. Come on, I hate that so much. I hate when you don't even get a chance to revive them. Wait, why didn't he get auto-revived? Oh, did he have it equipped? Shit, he had the Picto and I didn't notice. I didn't notice that's what I was removing from him, I guess, for the speed. And he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough for last chance. Ooh. That would be the smart thing to do, probably. Well, at least we're actually getting to do something with CR. Twilight Dance. Oh no, incoming? I don't know.
Still need your help. On me.
Ah, I parried too early. Simon's giving me shit about it. Yeah, I don't know when he does this oh no, but clearly it's a desperation attack, so it's in his last like third or something. All right, we'll give it one more try. I'll fix Verso. Second chance. Oh, but he's on a 74 crit rate if I do that. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That could help. I'm applying defenseless with my L. That helps make up for it. I could just give him auto rush. First 3 turns. Yeah, you know what? Because that'll be the first 3 turns of phase 2 since it's a brand new fight. I don't think so, because I think first attack or whatever is dependent on the party order. I don't think it takes in your speed stat at all or rush. I think it's entirely just the order that you add them to your party. It's weird. So like if I just have CL and then go my L Verso, that should be the order. Because they all have first strike. It's the only way I figured it out anyway, experimenting with it. Alright, I think he's good. Got second chance. See if Verso goes first and put that shit to pass the turn on CL. Yeah. It's not a bad thought. Yeah, turn order is the same. First attack is completely separate of the normal speed stats. Weird. Once you figure out how to make it work, I guess it does work.
Let's cut through the flames. Time to hit zero. Last chance.
All 3 are doing pretty good damage now. Two low rolls, 3 low rolls, lots of low rolls.
You're outmatched.
RNG not in my favor.
I am. Nasty Jeff. Got this.
It's fine. I've been thinking about that too, Pulu. It's just so consistent to get out of phase 1 that way. Otherwise, she's going to do a whole lot less damage. That's how I'm getting virtuous.
Not giving up. Let's cut through the
I guess that's true. He is doing a lot less hits for more damage, so there's less rolls going on. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, to be honest.
I've got this.
And I just did it. That first attack, that was the worst of the light speed thing.
Looks noise today.
Doesn't have it. That's weird. Well, that's fine because I can go for Defiant Strike.
I've got this.
Damn it. But he doesn't have a turn.
Let's dance.
You still got to do that instead.
Okay.
Good. That puts my L back in the turn order. Can't last chance.
Cut through the flames.
Now at least Dark Wave will be buffed. Not marked anymore. Twilight Dance.
I'm waiting.
Thought I had it. Did not. Get up, CL.
I'm back.
I don't know what he's gonna do. I just want a level 3 Gradient Charge. That's what I really want. The only difference I can make. The mark. And I'm dead. Fucking spin messes with me so much.
Not impressed. Oh well.
Fuck.
Shield incoming.
That was 8, I think. That's the best I've done in that yet.
Like a phoenix.
Alright, he's still got Mark. Berserk Slash should do a ton of damage.
Careful now.
It's bad time. What? You can't dodge that? Your reserve team has to do it? This fucking right here. Oh my god, what? Is why you one-shot him at? Yeah, that's insane. You have to have a good second team. Holy fuck. Phase 3. Speaking of 3, we got 3 gradient charges. Well, Skybreak it is. Ooh, yeah, wasn't even a million down. He is different. It's not over yet. It's close, but it ain't over yet. Real close. Cultist blood.
Fun begins.
Right spin on the horse. Damn it. I dodged one of them. What? Oh. I thought Monaco had auto revive on, and I guess he doesn't. That is insane. It felt like it might finally be it, but no. He just erases your first party member. Like all three of them. They just all go. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to go find Vincent. We got to go to Lumiere. I want to at least do the opening of Lumiere. We don't have to do the whole thing, because I know I'm not finishing this game today. I have the whole tower to do. But if we can get through the opening of Lumiere and I maybe find the shop or whatever, then I'll come back here for the rest of today. I would love to finish this today if I can, but if I have to come back to do this and do this first thing next Tuesday, then that's what's going to happen. Yeah, phase 3, because of course he has a phase 3. I will be right back. I'm going to go find Vincent, use the bathroom, give him treats. Back with the cat. All right, 2 treats from Stark. Why is my thing reversed? I don't know. Question is, do you stack your reserve with anybody from your main trio? I was thinking about that already. I was thinking about swapping out Loon for my L. Oh, now it fixed itself and it's correct. Weird. My controller. I have a remote app for stream. It like desynced from what I was using on the PC itself. I'm not one-shotting him. I'm going to avoid that as much as possible. Got him just below half health in phase 2, then hit him with a Control-Delete from my L. I'm sure you did. He does appreciate it. He was very sleepy, but he eventually came down on his own. Vin, you gonna lay down, bud? Yeah, I don't entirely know what to do with this mess of a situation now. But we're gonna leave, so I'm not worrying about it. We'll come back. We will come back, whether it's today or next Tuesday when we finish the game. Because I still have the unending tower. Whatever. Endless tower to finish up. I guess there's story there, so I'm going to do as much as I can off stream, and then we'll finish that as well. Yeah, I was asking Pulu, is it at the end or is there some story in the middle? Like, I don't even know how high it goes. It is the end. Okay, fine. Which one is it? Because I'm up to the, like, 3.3 or something. I did a little bit of it yesterday. Clearly goes for a while. Yeah. That's fine. I don't want to accidentally start it and finish it and then have it go into a cutscene. I'll just save the last one. 11.3? Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. It clearly goes for a while, but they've been very easy so far, so it should be fairly quick. Alright, well. Let's head south and go back home to Lumiere. Go visit Renoir, or maybe not. At least go far enough in to see if there's some new Pictos in there and maybe find a shop, some stuff that might help me. All the 11s. Again, if I could manually save, I would just make a manually save before starting 11. Then I don't have to worry about accidentally starting a cutscene and missing the story off stream. Or I wouldn't even have to ask you the number. I could just make a manual save before each number before I started. I don't know. It's a very weird decision. But it shows how amazing this game is that the lack of a manual save is probably my biggest complaint.
Hang on tight.
Here we go. Going back home. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You don't know if they're unique fights. And look at them all.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
What is happening? Did she make an army of dead soldiers? Why can't we just always do that?
Tomorrow comes.
All right, back in Lumiere. Whoa! Okay, this is cool. There's a war zone between painters. That's what you're doing at the start of Act 3, the greatest expedition ever. Why am I just see the new thing and I want it to go away, but it doesn't matter.
Great.
These
colors.
expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Damn. I figured when it spawned there, I'd have to fight it. Renoir putting things in our way, which he's doing. It's not lasting, though.
Nice.
Oh, this one. This one we gotta fight. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to go all the way to the end. I just wanted to see what was here in case it would be something useful to put in a build, you know, before the end, or with the tower, or obviously against a certain super boss.
Death's a friend.
I wanted to be able to go to this place off stream if I needed to, which meant we needed to come here.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, I mean that's just an RPG thing though. If you do all the optional hard bosses, you're going to be overpowered for the main boss. It's always that way. I know that if we beat Simon, I know the final boss is not going to be hard. I'm already prepared for that. But that's fine, because at this rate, I'm going to have to do that next week anyway, on Tuesday. I have to beat Simon and then finish the tower, so I might already have some hard stuff to deal with, so just having, you know, a smooth ride to the end of the story, I'm okay with. Wait, the trash cans? What about the trash cans?
Good stuff.
Perfectly normal trash can. I'm... What? Why? Why is this the thing? Hey! I'm checking a trash can right now, sir. How dare you interrupt? Can't check that one.
Nice.
Back on the roofs. Nice. Why not do the thing? I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to do. I don't know if I should go that way or if I should go the other way. I'm gonna guess this is the main route. The other way leads to the shop or something. This song is so good. Come on. Been hiding?
Wow.
Energizing,
That will help.
powerful. Well, there you go. That could be helpful. As long as it's not crazy expensive. I'd like to have as many options as I can for Pictos and Luminous. Dude in the trash can from the start of the game, his trash can was supposed to have something? Really? What was it supposed to have? I wonder if it's whether or not you did it then. Level 32 thing? Sounds like a missable weapon. Hopefully not a unique weapon. I saw a letter on top of a trash can, but I couldn't interact with it. What the hell are these things? What? I wonder if I need to get Monaco in here. I might have feet. .32s. They do not have feet.
I've seen you.
Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Why is it 32nd? Oh, I didn't hear that. God, the music is going to the ham right now. Yeah, that makes sense. So he repainted them. The bastard. Jesus. Guitar is going nuts. Oh, this guy has a foot. Adoration. Thought I got that already.
An advantage.
He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
Isn't it beautiful here? Paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish you would understand. And what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy's gone silent.
Good stuff.
Except going from a game with an OST like this to whatever Doom has tomorrow, yeah. Doom's OST is not bad, but it does not stand up to the last two games. Also just doesn't kick in when it needs to. Before I go any further, Pulu, is there a shop here? Thought you had said that earlier, but maybe you just meant there was stuff to find.
Nice.
There is a shop. Okay. Well, shit. We're gonna keep going for a bit then.
I see you.
I think it's past the next area the party makes a comment about. Okay. I only want to go far enough to get that. And you said there were no points of no return in this game, but at the same time, I don't want to go too far. Hey, he was standing on top of an item.
Good stuff.
It's his fault, not mine.
Good stuff.
It's after. All right. Chromatic. Hello.
Finesse and grace. For good stuff.
Maybe look around before going past the top of the next area. Okay. New Picto.
Oh, lovely.
Always trying to look around anyway. Just want to find any Pictos that might be useful and find the shop in case they're also selling some.
The Opera House.
Opera House, huh? You're calling the 33s liars here in a moment? Huh? Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SK to bring it to the surface. Sure. Oh. This is the journal Expedition 60. We found Pulu's favorite. Legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
Are they just running around
That's
naked?
how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him.
Oh,
while I
damn.
was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time.
They were badasses.
One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
They made it the Paintress. They've figured out the truth. All while being naked. God damn. It's weird to throw in a joke like that this late in the game, but it's still cool. The nudist beach from Kill la Kill. I have not seen Kill la Kill.
Good stuff.
Too strong for the Gamage barrier to hurt them. Oh yeah, I know it's a spoof on the usual like magical girl trope, the costumes and such. Like there is intelligent stuff going on in that story. I've just never had the chance to watch it, I guess. I think I watched the first episode at one point. Well, this is obviously Verso. yeah. Where is this shop? A missable item early on in the story, but if you get it early, it doesn't remove it from here. Weird. Surprised they really want to make sure that you get that piece of music. To have it placed twice.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations.
You get the achievement for all the records by technically not getting them all. Yeah, I guess so. One is a copy.
I see the one.
Surprised I'm one-shotting these guys so much.
Nice.
I know Simon's on a whole nother level, and that's what I was trying to prepare for, but still. CL's not even using really a damaging ability. It's just to spread stacks. You think it's a... Yeah, I was wondering if they might do something like put it right before the end. So you have a way to buy something. I don't know. Something might be important. I don't... It would just be a very JRPG thing to have a shop like right at the end with the final checkpoint or something. I'm hoping they don't do that because I would prefer to not go that close to the end if I can avoid it. But healing stun. The second to last checkpoint.
Mayo.
Let's go.
Ready? I see the one.
Making sure I didn't miss anything this way. I missed some lumina or something here.
Here we go. I see you.
Oh, you're a flyer. Called that.
An advantage.
Oh, that was a Picto I already had. It's converted to Chroma. I forgot that even happens. I think I've seen that one other time. So I guess it has to be under the level the one you currently have is as well. The damage you're doing, if you really wanted, you could easily grind out Dark Shores. At least your reserves are in a better spot. Yeah, my plan right now, like I said, is to, I mean, over the weekend, I'll be doing that tower. We'll be doing the Endless Tower. And I'll see what shape my party is by the time I get to the end of the Endless Tower, before I decide if I want to do any grinding to prepare for Simon. Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Maybe you should. Yeah. If that were a choice. Always gone silent.
Well, that will help.
Because there are places I'm going to return to anyway just to, like, buy Picto upgrades and things that I couldn't afford. So I'll see where I'm at level and money-wise once I get to the end of the tower. No, I'm sure it isn't. There he is.
An advantage.
Sure, that didn't mean anything at all, even though we know that boy is Verso. The
Well,
ghost of the
that will
original real Verso? Or something? I don't know exactly. All the mess that's happened. I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. This place is sad. Still gotta fight him. Of course. Yeah, I don't know. Probably don't want any of this anyway. But gotta fight him to see what he has.
Ready to strike.
Seeing 19 upgrades at this point in the game is very telling about what the game expects your equipment to be at. Oh, yeah. Because the entirety of Act 3 is optional. You could come here at like level 40 or something, whatever you make it to Act 3 in. I'm 80 plus now. Probably some of the people are approaching 90. Never mind weapon levels.
I've got it.
Yeah, the turn order is kind of nuts. Verso's pretty fast now, but he's not that fast. Thanks for the distraction. Let me say the real goods. Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Well, that will be good for certain people. Like, this will be good for CL, actually, because CL's full health for their current build is 1 HP. So, when she's at 1 HP, it's 1 HP out of 1 HP. Everybody else, not so much. But...
Papa
Opening
is somewhere past
strike
the gardens.
for Monaco as well. 25% additional with that cultist attack that does more damage the more health he has. That could also be helpful. So, at least 2 characters could use that. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to leave now. I was just going to the next point. That's perfect. I assume there isn't too much more item-wise beyond that.
Son, here I come.
That is the second to last. Okay. So it won't be an immediate rush right to the end. I did do the Dark Justice Arena. That was yesterday. I think that's one of the things I did while you were at dinner. Endless Tower. Just curious where I'm at. I got to 3-2. Oh. I'm sure it will get harder, but that's why I'm not going to worry about it right now. Literally just combat trials. All right, it is 8:21. Got a half hour, I guess. We could try to put some more of a dent into Simon. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to make enough of a difference right now.
Take me to the sky.
And there's really nothing else I have to do. There are things I would love to find, like, for one, all these journals I'm missing somehow. Don't know how. I know God knows where they are.
Flashing through the sky.
There's really no way to figure that out. That's like post-game if I decide to look them up type thing. Where could Simon's journal be? Could it be that one sitting next to him?
Here we go.
What records I'm missing? I don't know. No idea. I guess I could go look. I'm not exactly in a rush. Because I am going to do a little bit of changing things a bit. Nobody leveled on through all that? Wow, they really... Those enemies there must be like level 50 at most or something. I'm surprised with all that I still didn't get enough to get a single level. Well, let's look at the record player. Something I've never really done. Oh. I figured there'd be a clearer list for what I'm missing. That does not seem to be the case. I wasn't looking at the XP numbers at all. I was just going through the menus, trying to get through that area quickly. So... I want to look at Monaco's weapons. I like Joyaro a lot, so I think that's probably going to be the one I stick with. Yeah, I think I could just max everybody out. Oh, it's key items? One sec. My throat is starting to get real dry. There we go. They all have a maxed out level 33 weapon. Yeah, I was using that weapon for a while. It worked really well for how I was set up. This doesn't really seem to help any. I was hoping there'd be like a list with open spaces for the missing records. All right, let's see if we can change things around a little bit. What do I have? $20. them all to 210. That's for you, huh? Okay. Oh, you took a screenshot. I see what you did. All right, she needs the 1 for crit. She is the one that I could see using. Or was it? What low level is this? Ow. Full strength. Ew. Ew. Of course, because it's not, that area isn't very high level. Shit. If I'm going to change things, I'd have to actually go learn them. Alright, I'm not worrying about that then. But Roshan powerful. I'm sure I'm missing more than a few. Teamwork. More damage. He's got 16. Does she have teamwork? She does. Warming up. Four. Four doesn't seem that bad. He's got 8. I would have to learn things. It's another thing I'm going to do. I'll probably just go through and quickly learn the remaining that I don't have over the weekend. I'll probably do that while I'm finishing the rest of the tower. Oh, he needs... Shit. He needs second chance. Oh, that's a problem. Missing 5 and one of them surprises you? I don't know. It's very possible it was just in some random corner somewhere that I didn't happen to see. Looking at something else at the time. Possibly looking at chat. I do often just run straight if I know I'm going a straight line and look at chat. Ah, fuck. I don't know if I can make enough of a difference. Maybe not immaculate. I don't know. It seems very hard to break him. Luna is the only one that might have a chance. But even then, she wasn't building up much break. This is making too much of a problem. I'm not going to worry about it. It's just going to be what it is for the moment. I probably am not going to be able to finish this right now. So I'll just be in much better shape to do it after the weekend. Plus, this is still going to be Tuesday's stream, which is a full day of stream. So if it takes me 4 hours to beat Simon, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's going to happen if I finish it really quickly. You're only getting half your emotes. What do you mean, Zara? You think it might be missable, Pulu? They only proved half of them? Weird. Wonder why. I have auto approval now for emotes. I don't know how long it takes for that to kick in, but I guess until you have a problem, they don't take that away. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do with this of value. No, the records are missable. Good. All right. We are as we are, I think. How am I going to set up this team, though? That's the big question right here. Who's going to be the second phase? Well, third phase team. That kind of works. You have a vibe one of a kid dancing. It's a meme, and they approve surprise Pika first of my vibe emote. I don't know. It could be just different people handling different emotes. One of the journals is missable, but I got it. Well, that's the one that you need to get the key, right? At the very beginning of the game, unless there's another one. All right, let's get back to Simon and give this a few tries. I assume they'll get approved eventually, Zara. Yeah, the old key. That's what I thought.
Time for swim, swim, swimmer.
It's not going to be a problem if we still have this to do next week. I'm not going to risk trying to squeeze the remainder of this game into a short day, just in the off chance. So I knew I wasn't finishing it today either way, but this really does just leave Simon, the top of the tower, and the very end of the game. So if I beat Simon today, it's not going to leave a lot. Can I not fast travel right back to where he was? Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, okay. Well, it's close enough. about another... Yeah, it's weird that they did that with the monolith as well. The first checkpoint, first and last checkpoint in the monolith, you can't fast travel from. Should have put one here at the entrance to the abyss. Yeah, considering you have to do this whole run again. And the fall. They really wanted to pretend this was Dark Souls 1. You have to fall into the abyss to fight 4 kings. What's the point of the crouch part? Probably hiding loading, slowing you down a bit. It really is just like the fall into the abyss. It's such a cool area, though. All right, here we go again. Keep the mark up.
Ready to strike.
That loses the mark too. So maybe I don't want to use that there.
I am. Manage. I've got this.
Holy shit! I did not expect that. That was all Verso, yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, we still got that. Berserk stance.
I've got this. You're outmatched.
So while they build up, Verso can start doing some real damage.
Careful now.
Damn. Back up, Verso. You're not done. Why did he not get back up?
Don't die next time.
That's why. Had to do that first.
I am. Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Not today.
Fuck. 14,000 damage.
That hurts.
I wonder if slow would help here. Oh, maybe, actually. He's not immune to it. He definitely did. This might be the way to go. Yeah, it did. Saw that.
Thunder, strike swift.
As long as she's alive, she'll get to do her big attack.
Dad, it's a friend.
Alright, Verso. He's got 2 turns, too.
I've got this. I've lived through worse.
I'm ready.
Okay. 3rd phase. Oh my god, am I gonna first try this coming back? I shouldn't have said a fucking word, but... Reinforcements going in! Okay, she's got 2 turns. But I have level 3 Gradient. Homage? But I could break him. I could break him with Monaco. I don't know what difference that might make. Yeah, I homage it is.
Last chance.
This should be huge damage because it's going to be buffed by so many different things. Let's try it. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Gustav's homage, maybe? It's no mark. Sword ballet. Sword ballet usually does more. It's not over yet, Pulu. Fuck. She does have second chance, but it's not over yet. Can Monaco get the kill? Monaco can definitely get the kill. Dolphin slashes. There it is. First try back. Got Simon. Ultimate Super Boss beaten. He is Tanuki. He's the hardest boss in the game. I didn't use the insta-nuke one-hit kill build. I'm pretty happy with that. Hello, Tanuki. How are you doing? He is just the Sephiroth of this fucking game. Even got the crazy long hair. Repainted by Clair. That's weird. Why less EXP? Just chilling? Goodbye, Simon. Oh, and we get his sword? Do I have an even better weapon for Verso? God, what a shot. What incredible music. This fucking game is amazing. It's the Moonlight Greatsword. It's the Moonlight Greatsword. This was already coming down into the abyss when you fight 4 kings in Dark Souls 1. So this was already a massive Dark Souls reference.
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Clair. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the Axons and enter the monolith.
Neither can I, Tanuki.
I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind.
NGS, Moonlight Greatsword. Gotta be everywhere.
Breaking. My final thoughts are only a few.
An armored core, even for FromSoft.
But one day,
did I?
Our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
He means roulette, Caliber. I'm using roulette. So everything I do has a chance of doing 50% damage or 200% damage. So I low rolled there, and it only did 50% of what the damage could have been. You must have looked back in the VOD, because I have no idea what kind of damage that's really capable of. I mean, it's Gomage. She's doing the thing that deletes people out of existence, so it should be powerful. So if I had high rolled there, yeah, that would have been over. And Monica would not have gotten the kill. Either way, we won. It's over. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm going to look at the weapon. What was it called? Simoso, of course, Simon. Vitality and agility. Starts at level 33. You don't have to level it up. An ethereal sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. 20% chance to apply burn on dealing light damage. Can't die of at least rank A. That's pretty cool. You're immune if you have at least rank A. Which is very easy to keep. Holy shit. You can make him unkillable. Pretty much. Yeah, like, I think fairly easily you could make him unkillable. Right, Pictos. Easiest time with Simon out of anybody I've seen that didn't use a one-shot build. I've been pretty happy with the way I've been putting these together. Like I said, I love how CL is. Like, Versa was a second thought last night. I really didn't know what I wanted to do. I just kind of gave up and went with Bloodham. Yeah, the power is not particularly high for 33, but it's because of that final ability. I think you can make a no-lose build with that weapon. Like, literally cannot lose. So they had to make the power a little bit lower. Like, Lune used to be my huge damage dealer. She was the one carrying us through all the content yesterday. Or in Monaco. Mael's up there now, but god damn if Verso today didn't just suddenly take over on the damage. I'm amazed just through doing all the content. I've gotten so high. Like, we're almost level 90 for Mael. That's crazy. Like, you normally would have to grind. Like, where did you have to start grinding, Bulu, to get to 99? What level, I mean, Pulu? Like, what level were you when you started grinding to get the last levels? '92, '93. Okay. That's crazy. And you didn't do any grinding prior to that? Like, that was just that was the beginning of it? Because I've done zero grinding in this game. I've just done all of the content. That's really well designed. There aren't even many Final Fantasy games you can say that like you don't have to grind like at least the last 30 levels in some cases. If you want to get to 99. There often isn't a lot of reason to get to 99 unless you're doing like, you know, the optional super bosses. Even then, a lot of those it's not really necessary. God, if this tower wasn't so long, I would just say we try to finish the game today, but I know this tower is going to probably take me a while this weekend to finish and get to the end. I might have to do this in a short stream next week. Like, I imagine the ending scenes have some length to them, but not hours. For Seminary, I'd fight literally everything but in revisits and running past mobs. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I fought everything at least once, and then when I was doing the revisits over the weekend to clean up areas, I pretty much only fought what I bumped into or what got in my way. But that's also how I got a lot of the feed I was missing from Monaco. Yeah, it's just this. It's just the Endless Tower. This shot especially, like this is a shot out of Final Fantasy X. I swear. There's a camera angle exactly like this. Like one of the locations you go to summon an Aeon for Yuna or something. Like, the inspiration is clear. I mean, they've set out right. This game reminds me so much of 10 in particular, but Final Fantasy VIII is one of the director's favorite games. I swapped up party members more than you, so if you grind everyone to 99, it'll be less time than it took me. I probably won't. I just don't, because it's, I don't know. It depends, again, like what level I'm at by the time I finish the tower this weekend and how much time I have. I don't know how long it's going to take. Like you said, it goes all the way to 11.3. I'm at 3.2 or something. And I don't know if these are actually going to get hard or not. I assume probably not that hard, at least up to a certain point. Floor 33, of course. Makes sense. But yeah, that I really, really did not expect to beat Simon today. But that team swap is what did it. It's really all it took. If that one wasn't the one, I think using slow, too, with Lune would have helped a ton. Right, straight from the beginning. Instead of Earth. Bro gets intimidated once by phase 3, takes a break, does some story. Hey. Sometimes all you need is a break. That's what I should have been doing more with the first Berserker Kazan. Problem is the game didn't really... The way it was set up with the level structure it had, there usually weren't a lot of other options to go for. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Either way, that's going to be it for Expedition 33 today, guys. Just going to call the stream here. This was a good one. I got so much done today, more than I really hoped to. But we will definitely be finishing this game next time. Probably Tuesday. Caliber! Hello! How's it going? I hadn't asked that earlier. God, what an amazing game. This game is a fucking masterpiece. I will be shocked if anything beats this out for Game of the Year for me. Any plans to play Sandland? I don't think so. I was curious about it. I know so little about it, but I know it's Akira Toriyama's first work. If you really want me to, that would be a perfect 100K game, because I'm curious. But it's one of those things like, there's so many games on my list, I have such a backlog, and time is the issue. You just beat it and it was totally worth it. Yeah, I was curious. It looked fun. There are just so many fucking games. So many games and not enough time. Things are going to start slowing down soon-ish. Like on release, at least. Game releases. To some degree. I mean, obviously we have Elden Ring. Night Rain in 2 days. All I've got left mostly is Doom for what's currently released. Came out this month. Let's see. 1 sec. I don't have chat up at the moment because I'm seeing if anyone's live I can raid. X2's got Wheelspin Wednesday, of course. Not really had anyone else. No. I do have a game on his list right now. It's free for PS Plus, but you think it's only extra and premium? Okay, well I don't have that. Either way, I could easily rent it, I'm sure. It's a perfect game to just rent from GameFly or something if you decide to 100K it. I don't know, if I do try it, it's not going to be anytime soon on my own. I know there's a lot of people with 100K right now, so... Pulu's got nearly 200,000, so we're going to be having more Persona 5 very soon. And before journalists are paid out by AAA companies to buy the Game of the Year slot? Nah. Too many people involved. Yeah, there you go. You're almost there. So we might have a bunch of 100Ks coming up soonish. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to X2. Doing his Wheelspin Wednesday. Just rated him yesterday as well. Hopefully he's getting some good games today. Why did that not work? There's a problem starting the raid. Please try again in a minute. That's fucking weird. I've never seen that. There it goes. Let me tell you about the game in details without spoilers. Oh, I get that feeling, Caliber. I know Pulu's been feeling that way about this game for the entire time. Of course, SVT. Nice to see you. I'm glad things are going well. I'm glad you got a break to some degree today. Hope you get some time to play this, and Night Rain for that matter, since you got him for your birthday. But yeah, say hi to X2, guys. I'm gonna get some dinner. Maybe put a game on his list. It's Wheel Spin Wednesday, so you can add with channel points to a wheel and get him to play 30 minutes of whatever game you want. On real hardware, too. Up to, like, PS2 era. I've got Strider 2 on his wheel right now. He played Strider 1 not that long ago, and I fucking love Strider 2. Yeah, I've seen a bit of it, Caliber. But yeah, countdown's going. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. We'll be back at 2. More Doom.